Hello everyone, welcome back to another Starfield stream. Right, that's not the right character. I can't remember what we were doing yesterday, to be brutally honest. Kill the pirate. Oh yes, we just got here, hadn't we?
Hey, Cap.
What comes? Let's see.
There's a non-zero chance that this planet once thrived with life. Amazing, isn't it?
That's how it
No wonder I couldn't hit you. I'll take that.
Let's do this.
Oh, is it crashed already? For God's sake! Was it less than 4 minutes into the stream and it's crashed? Oh, what a start, eh? What a start. Bloody game. Lovely, lovely. Warm coffee.
Good day, Captain.
I've fallen. Come on. Around the corner. We may as well release our little robot. Oh, I've downloaded a mod as well, so these aren't so bloody bright.
I will not hesitate to use force.
Yeah, no, I've got to go in there, but... Doesn't look like there's anything useful in here. Hello.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
What? Not too shabby. Now I'll press one button. Right.
We should keep in mind that the owner of this factory might not appreciate trespassers.
Oh, bloody hell, is everything locked?
This must have been some type of machine shop. Vladimir would have had the time of his life in a place like this.
Don't think you can run off.
This must be the place where they repaired these vehicles.
There it is. I think there is contraband over there, but I honestly don't need to be smuggling it.
There's bound to be plenty of raw materials at this facility.
What? Well, we could do that and get Hadrian. A crew of 4 or more. How many do I have on my...
Captain Jet, it is pleasant to see you.
Thank you. As most kind, Vasco.
Time to leave this place behind. Hell of a view from here.
Oh, we can actually make it from here. How big's my fuel tank then? I've got 2 of those. That's 400 and something.
Nice jump. We're right on
This
target.
is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband.
Oh, I do have contraband on me.
You're cleared to land. Enjoy your stay at Sidonia.
Right, let's actually go to the Trade Authority first then.
Back in Sidonia. Ah, I cherish these visits to the forgotten corners of the United Colonies.
We do a stocking up on ammo for this.
Careful near the railings on the upper levels.
There's a few things I could do in here as well. Speak to Trevor.
Oh, hi there.
There's that list thingy.
Hey, you looking for any? Hey, welcome to the Sidonia Trade Authority. Cool. That's what we do here.
Right, before... $25 extinguishers. I don't know what they're for. I'm not going to be able to sell all this. Let's go by 6, 4, 10. So that's like 500 gone pretty much.
See you around.
You bothering me for a reason? Got something on your mind, love? Then spit it out.
It's just...
Leaving already? I was just getting interested.
You look hurt. Might want to hit on
Inside source said an anonymous donation of evidence spurred the investigation. The source says this is an open and shut case. Ayumi's going down.
Hey, you buy from me, maybe I can give you the same discount I give to locals. Hello, welcome to the Sidonia UC Exchange. The best goods, all courtesy of the United Colonies, straight to all of the wonderful UC soldiers, workers, and other citizens. I've got a little of this, a little of that, and maybe a little of some other things you wouldn't expect to find at the UC shop, But that's because I try to provide for everyone here. So please, browse my stock and let me know what I can get for you, friendo. Take a look.
Oh, could always use more ship parts. Oh, excuse me. I'm going to buy all these as well, so we can start getting the culinaries thing up. Oh, mine's on your advanced spacesuit, not superior. Alright. Why have I got 95 of these? Right, let's move my mouse out of the way. Hello, 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 how are you doing?
Hey, catch you on the flip side.
Right, let's head back to the ship.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Recycled air. Just isn't the same as the real thing.
Right. Oh, bollocks and arse.
It's my personal savior.
Right, I'm at the back of the ship. I'll just walk
Hey, what's up?
in a circle. What was I going to say? Why am I still so heavy? Go, woman.
This is a dangerous assignment, but you all are here because you can handle it. So any questions, concerns, anything at all, give me a pause. Come see Dr. Walker or I. Little problems left unchecked.
It's a damn shame that it was necessary to reopen this facility. But someone has to deal with the fact that the Terramorphs have resurfaced.
Yes, what?
Look who it is. You heard right. These Terramorph attacks, they caught the UC off guard. UC Brass doesn't like that. So, they want us patrolling the front lines of xenological life. Ensure we've got intel on any possible new alien threats. Which means, we need someone to track down said aliens, and harvest samples from them. And not just any sample from these animals is gonna do either. We're trying to build a comprehensive picture here, which requires specific cells from specific family lines of some oftentimes unfriendly creatures. But since dealing with unfriendly creatures falls square in your wheelhouse, well, I figured we might be able to recruit you for the task. Glad to hear it. There is just one additional wrinkle. UC spec this as a one-person job, but I convinced them this sort of task merits expert backup. So, if you're interested, they've agreed to let you take Hadrian with you. You'll have to convince her, of course, but I don't think she'll fight you too badly. I expect she wouldn't mind too badly being out there herself, so pay her a visit before you head out. Now, let's get you the details of your first quarry. Here you go. Head there, find your specimens, and bring those samples back here. I'll have a tech waiting outside to collect them from you. And so you know, you shouldn't need to kill these critters to harvest the required cells. This isn't the same level of analysis we were doing with the Terramorphs. A little will go a long way here. Just get close, take a few scrapings, and get out before they see you. Now stay sharp out there, and come back to us in one piece.
Adrian.
Captain, looks like we missed each other back at Mast. Listen, I just wanted to say, I could have never guessed where all this was going to lead. But now, knowing what I do, that my father truly is the monster I always thought he was. Well, I've just spent a lot of my life in pursuit of the truth. So, you bringing it straight to me, it just means a lot. The best ones certainly do. You know, I was thinking, while we were up on that podium, if I wanted to try and see him again. But I knew the answer before I even finished the thought. I didn't. Because confronting him, what would I have gained from that? From letting him remind me I can never truly be rid of him? Nothing. Now, all I'd be doing is acknowledging that he still has some sway over my life. And while I can't do anything about his role in my past, I'm not about to let him control my future. And thanks to what we've done together, that future is brighter than it has been in a long time. Words can't do justice to how grateful I am for that. He said that? I mean, I guess. You're sure you'd really want me to come with you?
Sure.
I guess you're right. I always imagined that future would be here at the TMD, but, well, maybe a change of scenery wouldn't be so bad. Besides, Percival will never let me forget it if I turn down field work in favor of a desk job. If you really need backup out there, I'll watch your six. Yeah, I think so too.
Thank you for the offer. Really. It was unexpected, but I think this will be for the best. Both for me and for the settled systems.
Right. So you can stay here for now.
I'll head out soon. I just need to talk to Percival before I go. He's gonna get an earful for arranging this without talking to me about it first.
See you, Captain.
Hey, bloody space adept.
Beginning landing.
It's optional. Sarah.
Escaped jet plotted. Stick targets lost their shields.
Transferring credits now. You take care out there.
Alright, let's see what we can pick up.
Jump complete.
You're entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Oh, excuse me.
Scan complete. Welcome to Mars. You're cleared to land at Sidonia.
Oh, I don't know. A few trees here and some grass there, and this place might not look so awful.
Ah, you must be the one with the samples then. I'll get these logged ASAP. If you're interested in collecting more, you can speak to Dr. Walker. Oh, and your pay? Here you are. Thank you, Captain.
I want to head to a mast. I'll get the stuff off that ship as well eventually. Pick up some of these Vanguard missions, because hopefully we'll be able to destroy some shit.
I have things for you.
Oh.
Let me guess. You missed me and you couldn't stay away. Oh, yes, of course. I almost forgot.
Oh, you got me a flower.
No, we done talking already.
I'm afraid so.
I know your type.
Super et Ultra, Captain. Could use a hand clearing out some United Colonies airspace. Up for some flying? All right, let's get you the details. Ah, here we go. Jump to that spot and clean house. Sounds like spacers tried scrapping some ships. With their pilot's still in them. Go show them the error of their ways.
Will do.
Oh, we got you now.
Their shields are gone. Take them out.
Where are you?
You took out their jump drive.
Right, does that? Yes. Fly around some star systems, I think. Before we do any more, so we can.
Switching over to standard engines. Tagged their grab drive.
Taking damage!
They re-tagged their engines.
Da 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 da. This really isn't the best ship for this kind of thing.
Aha! An offering for the great Starfield.
Enemy's grab drive
do that ship last so we could try and board it. Testicles.
Grav drive spinning down. Systems green.
Yes, I do.
Don't mind us. Just passing through. Need something? I got some knickknacks I could part with.
Hello, how you doing? Oh, I'll be taking all of those. Can't even sell that. Yes, it will be. Sundays always are. This is the... Yeah. I'm going to try.
Abandon your claim to this space, or face certain death. This is your last warning. Judge.
Slow down that grav drive. Behind better engines.
Jesus. God, I'm dead already. Oh, this is really tough. Right, what I'm going to do, What? I'm gonna head back to Thingy, get into this. Hello! These are bloody, these are the legendary, one of the legendary ships. They are bloody ridiculously tough.
From what I'm seeing, this world has all the essential building blocks to support life.
Actually, I might just try and add some stuff to this. Some missiles or something. Oh, I can't do the other engines. I would use that, but I'm not going to be able to get any of the loot. It reminds me of Starbug.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Face your suffering.
Their shield system is damaged. They're not jumping out of here. Targets outgrown jump systems required, Captain.
Get!
They've blown out our shield system.
You can't let that weapon stay
Our
on.
engines are offline. Our shields are repaired, Captain. Shields are not operational.
Need repair. Weapons are ready to fire.
Oh. This is going to take a few attempts. Oh no!
Battle not first. Lest you bring upon yourself certain
We've taken out their shields.
Accept your suffering, heathen.
Ram jump down. We're stuck. Shields. All of our engines are a mess. Our weapons need repairing.
Oh.
heretics. Abandon your claims to this space, or
Blown out their grab drive.
Jesus Christ! Oh, it's bloody goddamn game. Alright, we're gonna head back.
Oxygen, nitrogen, hydrogen. It's all here. Okay, I might get rid of these. So it's going to be the best thing for
So I get 46. So if I left a little bit off those.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Enemies grabbed drive out of commission. Target's engines are down. Grav jump set. That light. Oh, shit.
I'm going to be spending a lot of time doing this. Because I want to do it.
I have things for you.
Is it crashed again? Excuse me.
Grav drives down. We've lost grav jump.
Alright, I'm gonna have to try a different ship.
You have met your doom!
They're jumping out of here. Target's jump system down. Grav jump system. That light.
spend all that money and it's useless. It's worthless.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
I wouldn't be able to put anything there because of those. But that's like, that's Crix's legacy spent.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
You shall be judged.
Blown out their grav drive. Grav jump they've lost grav jump capability.
Did a little better. You got one ship down. Oh, balls.
You took out target engine down. Enemy's grav drive out of commission. Our grav jump systems fried, Captain. They're dead in space. Ship's engines online.
Woo!
Our grav jumps in the green.
What about engines? Can we get our engines working again, please?
Propulsion fully restored, Captain.
We're not fully restored, is it? Let's go and get out of the ship. Ah, yeah, yeah. There's mine. There it is.
Fire up your hand scanner. I bet you'll find plenty here to catalogue.
Poor ship. I'm going to sell these. Yeah. Why is it only 2.3? I don't know. Oh, I need to get that little woman that I have from Sidonia. I take the gastronomy skill? Yes. What's my 300? Have I not been to Vulture's Roost yet? We'll do this, then we'll start the Ryuge and stuff, so I'll try and get that done today.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Looks like there's plenty of things happening around here. Hopefully. That's all you see. That nearly levelled me up.
Settle down, everything in the green.
Get up. Yeah.
Hey, good to see you.
Oh, balls. Oh, we'll use that actually. Actually, before we go, we'll get the well rested. I'll definitely get a lover's perk thingy in this, like you did in Fallout.
Remember when I said I like to be close to you? Now you know exactly what I meant. 15% XP gain.
Nice day, isn't it?
Are we gonna? Yeah, we've got auto save.
Warning.
Don't get in my way, then, woman.
Don't leave any of that behind.
I will. You better have something in. Because they'll be worth selling. It's an unfortunate position to die. Oh, it's not an advanced one. Ooh, superior. Oh, thank you. Excuse me? I was looting. Better be something worth it. No, it wasn't. Money! Oh, cell key. Where's there a cell?
of our moments together could last forever.
Come here a second, woman.
Ah, my day just got a whole lot brighter. I'd be happy to carry a few things for you. Stay safe, darling.
I will. Well, for a few minutes. Can you see anyone over there at the moment?
Let's do this. What the? They're gone. Valuable?
No.
Ha! You're a Show me what you've got.
I wonder if this is the cell up here. No. Right, let's get all the looting done before we go. Plus any excuse to listen to this music. Where's
How's it? It certainly appears as though Ecliptic is here to stay.
do you blame him? Oh, excuse me. That's all the keys which will open all the doors in here.
That last tick is so satisfying, isn't it?
I think there's this one. Yes. Bastards, nothing in that one. Lovely contraband. The only thing is getting rid of it. Where are all these bodies? There's just so much here. I think there's only a bit, yeah, there's only a little bit of Aurora in there. I'm not going to bother with that. Right. Ready for the final push.
Talk about seeing stars. Phew. That was amazing.
I'm going to die.
Sadly for you.
Oh, I didn't mean to pick that up.
Might as well take what we can.
That's the plan. Well done. Right, is there anything in this? May as well take it.
Right, Captain. Where are we headed next?
There we gotta go. Oh, flying everywhere to get rid of all this contraband. Ugh.
I picked up an axe with your name on it, Cap. Orbital pattern locked in.
I have things for you. If something's on your mind, you can tell me. Yes, have a look. No, we done talking already.
I'm afraid so. No! No! Oh, bloody hell!
Place up a bit.
Actually, no. Hopefully that will get rid of the bloody signets in there. There we go. Right, this is Shingy. This is my room. I need to. Oh, excuse me. Oh, bloody hell. Where's the console thingies? In the decoration. Would it be under furniture? That's not straight at all, is it? I wish there was just a feature where you could just line things up. Would be incredibly useful. Oh, I can't be asked to do anymore. Don't get up. Oh.
You thought that was crazy? Try it in 0G sometime.
Stop being disgusting. Yes. There's no contraband. Oh. I've got it all on me. Where's my chip thingy?
Please wait.
What is I2? I'm gonna have to reassign everyone again here, aren't I? God damn it. Right. 10. sell all the stuff here, then we'll go to Red Mile, sell all some stuff there. Make a coffee in a minute.
All right, let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
That's the plan.
Time to get this ship moving.
No, we've just got here.
Captain Jen, hello. I am...
Actually,
satisfied to see that you survived your most recent...
How good to see you. Certainly.
right. Do you have anything interesting for sale? Right, off to Prima for the Red Mile, which is there. Actually, can I land there? No. Have I not been here yet then? I would have thought I'd been here by now. Extreme cold. -18's not bad.
Now that we're here, I'm almost at a loss for words.
Yes, I have been here. I wonder why it won't let me.
Hey.
Close.
Hello.
Actually,
I'm looking to join a crew. Any openings? No more than the average crew person's salary. Why is that? In my experience, the right offer is always worth waiting for. Hold on. You're trying to confuse me, aren't you? You don't know what you're talking about. That's the best offer you're going to get from me. Excellent, where to? Heading there now.
Excuse me.
Happy to serve you. We certainly get a lot of interesting people in this place. Cool. What will you be having?
All of your ammo. Right, that's only, well, it is quite a bit, but
Enjoy yourself.
what is it on? Oh, region. No, you're going away. Oh, that's the thing, isn't it? Come on, fingers crossed we can evade.
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. All right, we're done. Have a good time in Neon.
Right, let's go straight to the core. When we get there, I'm gonna go make a coffee. I think.
Ryujin Industries is looking for the young, bright minds of the future.
So I will be back
Apply today.
in a moment. Trade Authority.
Yeah? What? This better not be a waste of my time. And here I thought you were just wasting my time.
Right, what have you got? Bloody hell.
Done here? Time to move on.
Greatest of today for our future tomorrow.
Submit your application now at the nearest kiosk.
This death officials have
Well, with all signs pointing to the Astral Lounge, I suppose we should pay it a visit. Purely for exploratory purposes, of course.
Are you working toward that next technological leap?
Should hopefully be able to get all this done
This
today.
district certainly provides evidence that Ryugen's influence has spread from their tower and out into the city.
Right,
What's happening, darling? Have something for me? Okay, just please, be careful.
Will.
Had an awful job you just took care of. Don't know why you've been clearing out bad guys, but what the heck. It saves me from doing it.
Thank you.
Welcome to Ryugen Industries. Can I help you?
No.
I'd hate to be on Miss Olso's bad side.
I hope you're more prepared than the last one. Have a seat.
All right, just to get a few things straight here. I'm Imogen Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist here at Ryugen Industries. I don't normally do this, but my counterpart, Yuko, is indisposed at the moment, so here I am. We're looking for someone to fill an entry-level administrative position. Apparently, our algorithm has failed us and believes you to be a decent match, which I'll take up with our technicians later. So, let's get this over with. Why do you want to work for Ryugen Industries? It's always nice to see the local residents take an interest in us. Why do you consider yourself qualified for a job like this? Something tells me you aren't joking. And I like to think I'm a pretty good judge of character. Natural leadership is a hard quality to find, so be sure to use it to your advantage. How motivated are you to succeed? All in, huh? At least that's an attitude we can work with here. And finally, my last question. If you worked here for 5 years, what role would you see yourself in?
Running the place.
You've got some tough competition ahead of you then. Better get those leadership skills ready. So look, since there's a million other things I'd rather be doing than this, not to mention that this isn't even my job, you're hired. On a probationary period, of course. Especially considering this criminal record of yours. First order. There's a meeting starting soon, and I need you to pick up the coffee order at Terra Brew. Fairly easy, so you shouldn't be able to screw it up. If there's a line, skip it. Tell them you're here for Imogen Salzo, and you should get served right away.
Can I help you?
It's so much easier to do this by yourself without a companion.
Oh, the Ryujin order. You must be new. What happened to Tomo? Did he finally get that promotion?
I got fired is what happened. And this is the soulless suit they got to replace me.
Tomo, I'm sorry. I know how hard you were working for that promotion.
4 years behind a desk, getting coffee, kissing up to that high and mighty Ularu Chen, just to get replaced by this nobody? So you already know her? I bet that's how you got hired in the first place, through your damn connections! And now that I've been terminated, it's only a matter of time before they send you after me. So I'm taking matters into my own hands. Believe me, it's either you or me. You want to talk? I'll tell you what. You get one chance to prove you deserve this job. Change my mind, and I'll walk away. Fail, and I think you know where this is headed. You can't be that good. Not yet. No, I have to do this. You don't understand.
Oh, excuse me.
Look, at some point, Ularu really will send you after me. Just promise me you'll remember this. That when I came after you, I gave you the chance to talk me down. You're either one of the few good people in Neon, or you already know a thing or two about leverage. Just don't make me regret this.
Hey, no worries on anyone calling security here. Take it from me, Ryujin will handle any drama that may come from this. You'll want to be sure to report it to them. Yes, of course. Here it is. Oh, and please let Mr. Cho know that we did have the recommended maintenance done. I triple-checked the grind myself, and a mistake like that will never happen again.
Shortages over at Reliant Medical. Not great. Doc Manning better get his act together before the place shuts down.
I hope I can wrap up this next assignment quick. The razor vault?
I hope that coffee is still hot considering the time it took you to get it. You either need to learn this city or how to deal with distractions. So, what was the holdup? Good answer. And the one I was hoping for, since we learned of the incident before your return. Your handling of the Tomo situation has caught some attention, and we'd like to try you out in a different role at the company. And since Yuko isn't here to object, your new position starts right now. So, congratulations, you've been promoted. Not bad for your first day, right? Well, they do say it's healthy to have goals. So who am I to crush that with reality? I'm promoting you to Junior Operative. The position is a bit more complicated and completely confidential. Your main duty is to add influence when necessary to ensure success of the business. Any questions so far? Really? Well, this transition may be easier than I thought. Now, let's get that coffee delivered. I'll gladly take mine. And since Yuko's still a no-show, feel free to keep hers. The other recipients are eagerly waiting for you in the conference room.
Ah, coffee. You'd think we'd want to support our own subsidiary and get tranquility more often, but Terra Brew it is. Terra Brew would be a substantial purchase, but we fully intend to develop the Tranquility brand. Current projections are set to surpass Terra Brew within the next 5 years. Tea-talk aside, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lyndon Calderi, Chief Financial Officer. I'll be the one deducting expenses from your pay every time you manage to screw up. Which hopefully won't be often. The expenses aren't as extreme as you may think. We limit them. The intent is to discourage, not dishearten. This introduction was not annoying. I hope our future encounters are as productive.
Just what I needed. Imogene said she hired someone new. I'm Genevieve, Head of Marketing and Public Relations. Likewise.
Hello.
Anyway, it's good to put a face to the new operative. The only question
it's another
now
new universe.
Is how much work are you going to be? Yeah, that's what they all say. Just know that one screw up for you means a lot of overtime and sleepless nights for me and my team. So, any precautions you can take will be greatly appreciated.
Coffee, finally. Well, let's have a look at you. Sounds like something my son would say. And no, I don't mean that as a compliment. I'm Alexis Price, head of the legal department here, and I'll be direct. Any legal troubles you cause as an operative, witnesses, getting arrested, are my troubles. So steer clear of law enforcement. We may have connections with Administrator Bayou and the Freestar Rangers, but they aren't the ones I prefer to abuse. Good. Then we should get along just fine.
So, fetching coffee 1 minute, and junior operative the next. Gamden Cho, supply chain manager for Ryujin. We won't work together much, but as part of the same department, hopefully I'll be seeing you around. Ah, so she remembered. Not that I expect much out of Terra Brew coffee, but hey, I suspected their grinder was on its last leg. Anyway, welcome to the team. Oh, and just a heads up, people in your position don't typically see the brighter side of Ryujin Industries. But rest assured, this is a great company, and the work we do goes toward benefiting millions. Please do. It's easy to get wrapped up in the bad if that's all you see. Of course, you'll be forming your own opinions as you go. Just keep an open mind. Oh, and thanks for the coffee.
What is it?
I hope you enjoyed your little meet and greet. I thought you'd like to know the execs who you'll be impacting while on the job. That doesn't surprise me. Now that you've met a few of the execs, let's get you started. We've reason to believe that our friends at Kelt Corp are trying to hack into our R&D server, since we're both competing for a contract right now. My words exactly. We can't allow them to win the contract, nor can we allow the action to go unpunished. I'll be giving you a data slate with a file that you'll need to upload through one of their computers. I should hope so. considering this is your job, not a favor.
Here's the data slate. Good luck.
Then we gotta run to the other end of the strip.
I warn people that
Don't go causing trouble.
Are you supposed to be here?
What do you want to do for the break later?
Sorry, I'm busy at the moment.
I don't know, but I gotta get out of here. It's been non-stop interruptions since this morning.
If you're here to buy, I'm afraid we only sell direct to retailers. Again? Look, you can tell Mr. Okadibo that I'm doing everything I can. Blood from a stone, if you'll pardon the expression. Oh. I'm afraid I've stepped right into it again. Damn. You aren't here about Mr. Okadibo's debt to Kelkor. Oh, this is so embarrassing. Let me start over. My name's Clover McKenna, but you can call me Chloe. Sorry for my outburst. That's kind of you. This mess with Mr. Okadibo over at the Neon Mining League has really thrown me off my game. If only you knew. Mr. Okadibo owes a substantial debt to Kelkor. I've given him more than enough time to try and come up with the money, but my father's patience is running out. Frankly, I don't know how much longer I can stall. You'd be willing to help out. That's awfully kind of you. Just because I work for a megacorp doesn't mean I don't have a heart. Saburo, Mr. Okadibo, he's one of the nicest people you'll ever meet, especially in this city. He really needs help, but he's too proud to accept any money from me. Maybe he'd listen to someone like you? Oh, that'd be splendid. Just amazing. If you can get his debt off my conscience, I'd be grateful. It's been on my mind so much I've been keeping a diary. And don't worry about payment. I guarantee you won't be disappointed. McKenna always keeps that promise. Nice visiting with you.
Alright, where would?
What? I'm working here.
That's not stealing. We'll finish this off later. One of the many side quests I haven't even touched.
Hamza kept pestering me about his damn missing slate. Like security's got time to track something like that.
Getting loads.
You see any heat?
This report isn't bad, but you're going to need more supporting evidence. Imogen's a stickler for details.
Well, look who survived your first assignment. How'd it go? Anything to report? Not a single setback. I knew you were going to be perfect for this job. If you recall, setbacks mean a lot of things for a lot of people. Payoffs, cover stories, cleanup crews. You get my drift. The cleaner your work, the more intact your payments stay. I'm sure you understand. And I hope it stays that way. In the meantime, I'll make sure that slate is properly disposed of. So, now that we know you're capable of handling some light cyber mischief, let's try your hand at a little framing. And I'd argue that arts and crafts is exactly what we do here, just on a much higher level. One of our subsidiaries, Arboron, is currently competing for a contract against Laredo. Now, the buyer likes to keep their associations clean, and will be sending a representative to Laredo in Aquila City for an evaluation. We just need you to visit their office first and accidentally leave behind some incriminating evidence against their company. Good. This one should be easy to pull off. Laredo has their own building, unlike Keltcorp, so at least there's only a single layer of security to deal with. Here's the slate we need you to plant. It holds confidential files that'll cast the perfect negative light on our friends at Laredo. Now, get going.
If you happen to see Lyndon on this floor, give a girl a heads up.
Right, while I'm still here. Means running to the other end of that bloody strip thingy again.
See? I told
What's
you.
up?
Look at this place.
Welcome, welcome, my friend. It's been a long time since I've seen a new face.
Exactly.
I'm afraid it is. You see, when I opened this shop, I had grand ambitions of creating a mining supply empire on Volai. Yet here I am, only a few years later, pockets empty, and my business on the verge of closure. It is a sad day. That would be a blessing, my friend, but I wouldn't want to impose. Oh, she did. Miss McKenna is very kind, but I cannot accept. It is my responsibility to pay the loan. If I cannot, then what happens, happens. Really? Let me take a look. Oh, I did not know she felt this way. She is always so professional. I thought she did not like me. That is why I have sent proxies to negotiate my debt. I've been told the only thing thicker than the rock on Volai is my skull. But lucky for me, Miss McKenna was able to look beneath the surface. Regardless, you have done me a service, and for that, I thank you. You can tell Miss McKenna, I mean Chloe, that I accept her offer. Certainly, my friend.
Ooh, that is a lot of stuff. Well, we're gonna like how I said 280. That's gonna put me out of the way, but I was just thinking, will I be able to get it on the ship?
It was good of you to stop by, my friend.
Right, I wonder, I doubt I'll be able to. No. It was worth a try.
Now is the time to enhance your life.
Yeah?
Something. Clover McKenna at your service. That's fantastic. I was worried he'd take it the wrong way, so I'm glad you were able to convince him. I'll arrange for the funds to be transferred immediately. Hopefully Father will forgive the late fees. And if he doesn't, I can always reimburse them when he retires. In any case, thank you. And here, for your efforts.
Not too shabby.
Out of my face. If you want to gawk at something, take it to the ass. I think I got them.
Now is the time to enhance your life. Here at
Whoa.
Go out, have your fun, live your best life. We'll be here when
Telling me all about it. Pretty amazing stuff.
I thought you were going to give me something. Bastard. Can I? Because I am quite close. Yes! Oh, bloody hell.
Captain Jed, greetings.
I don't think I've been here yet. Nope.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Beginning landing cycle.
Let's get told about the bank robbery.
Hold it. By order of Marshal Daniel Blake, I need to inform you we've got some trouble at Gal Bank. Folks might be in danger, so you may want to steer clear. I guess that'd be the Marshal's call. Frankly, it ain't going well. Looks to be a stalemate. Maybe a little outside help would do some good.
You stay where I can see you, Marshal. Everyone stays in front of the building. You got me? If you make a move toward the building, a hostage dies.
Security around here.
Planning to tell me your demands at some point?
You find someone we can trust, and maybe we will.
Like who?
Not you, not one of your rangers, and not these city guards, neither.
What the hell am I supposed to do with that? You need to stand back now. I don't mean to be rude, but I don't know you. Now please, stand back. I wish I could say you were wrong, but I'm backed into a corner here. Some folks from the Shaw gang tried to rob the place, but they got spotted by a guard. They took everyone inside hostage, and now they're keeping a watch so we can't move against them. They're using the intercom to communicate. They won't talk to me. Say they don't trust the badge. They want a neutral negotiator. In other words, they didn't have a plan for this, so they're stalling while they come up with one. All right, I'm willing to allow that. But a few things first. Say what you have to, but whatever they ask for, there's no way in hell I'm giving it to them. Also, there are lives at stake, so don't get cavalier. Find out what they want, and then report back to me. Hey!
The Shaw gang's making fools of us all.
Hands where I can see him, and don't try nothing. You're the negotiator, huh?
Oh, bloody hell.
If you think you're just gonna walk up here and get us to surrender, you're dead wrong. It's Jed. Jed Bullock. Well, ain't you polite? So tell me, stranger, how do I know you're gonna deal straight with us? Yeah, well, the Marshal can think what he wants. I'll make my own mind up. They talk too damn much. Complain about everything. But as much as we'd like to, none of us has shot one yet. We want to guarantee a safe passage to the spaceport and a ship. We'll drop the hostages off somewhere safe in the system. After that, we'll radio back where they are, and the Marshal and his crew can come and get them. But if anybody follows us when we break orbit, we start shooting people. Got it? What, you think we want to stay locked up in here? Hell no! Then persuade the Marshal job's gone wrong. It was supposed to be just a quick hit. Clean and simple, you know? So let's all try to keep our heads, yeah? Because my guys, they're going crazy in here. I don't know how much longer we can last. What do you mean? Marshall might take us down, but we'll take down some of his on the way. I promise you that. You really think so? Nobody's been hurt, so maybe the judge won't come down too hard on us. Yeah, I think this has gone on long enough. You go tell the marshal we'll come quietly.
They've got the marshal, but what's the word? Well, I'll be a son of an Ashta. How'd you pull that off? Ha! Well, you don't lack for confidence. Well, I bet you could sell dirt to a Dusty. Here, you've more than earned this. You got us out of a tough spot. You did it with courage that's not common. As a matter of fact, you might just be Freestar Ranger material. If you're interested, head on over to the Rock and ask for Emma Wilcox. She handles the new recruits.
Is it round?
Well done. Well done.
Simone,
baby.
I'm just saying, my family was on the page.
Here it is.
SSNN says that spacers and fools are getting worse.
Aquila City is bustling. One of the busiest trade authority branches in the galaxy. What brings you to the trade authority?
Now you're speaking my language.
What is mine? I'm a superhero.
Trade authorities are always looking.
I heard Mr. White's gonna be looking for the British, sir.
We'll take some each of the job.
Well, we'll go around the... around the back.
So we had to clean up the graffiti on the range. Why don't we just close it? But you know, stretch track.
Let them. A few beer bottles and graffiti is the least we owe them.
I don't think we typically allow customers.
Yeah, well, what you gonna do? Oh.
Yeah, Frank Rennick's all in a twist because his robot got vandalized. We had a good laugh about it back at the station.
That's another one. Whoa, excuse me. Right, next time on the ship, we need to upgrade this suit.
I was hoping you'd show up soon. Is it done?
Of course.
Don't get too comfortable. Those who do usually don't last long in this field. Now, I think it's time to examine a different set of skills. Nice to see I haven't worn you out yet. Your next assignment is to find the security chief and use some creative thinking to obtain their security keycard. And when I say creative, I don't mean with a weapon. Either look the part and be persuasive, or be quick with your hands. Good luck. I'm sure you'll be able to get that keycard without incident. Just remember, if anything does happen, it's up to you to bail yourself out.
Right,
My next assignment can't start soon enough.
let's go get a suit from the bloke downstairs.
Welcome to the Ryujin Industries product store. Looking for a Neuro amp? Have a look. If something catches your eye, let me know. See you next time.
Where is... Oh.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor.
Private sector.
So you're telling me I have to take my...
I got my eye on you.
alcohol back to New...
You need help with something?
That's right. Every damn crate.
That is a pretty huge favor. Especially coming from someone I don't even know.
I refuse to pay Bayou's ridiculous tariff on my goods, right?
I don't make the...
If it's an emergency, it sounds like you need to make time for those details.
If I don't deliver these goods...
I thought I made myself clear. I'm not giving you my card. You may be right. Better to be safe than sorry. I'd hate to be the one that could have prevented a situation. Fine. The key's yours. Just remember to bring it back, or I'm reporting you.
The last 2 times I've done this, I've had to go off-world.
My shift goes long again.
Look at you.
Ugh.
Our trained and certified physicians are qualified to assist.
You're out there a lot, right? Space? Just do a solid favor, never turn into one of those space.
We have everything you
Do I look like I fit in? That's good, thank you.
Hey there. Got that key card for me? Now we're talking. Not bad for a novice. I think you're ready to kick things up a notch, and your timing couldn't be better. Good. It's time for a change of pace. This next assignment requires a bit more discretion for 2 reasons. First, you'll be dealing with high-level executives, and second, you'll be in the Astra Lounge here in Neon. The assignment is pretty easy. Our techs failed to uncover a potential deal between Infinity Ltd. And Quantum Synergies. Your job is to make sure that deal fails. That's what we're hoping for. You'll be speaking with Quantum Synergy's Executive Director, Zola Adisa, and their Financial Manager, Arthur Cruz. I'll be giving you a dossier on both. I strongly suggest you read them for talking points. Just as long as you don't sound like you're reading out of a book. The Infinity Ltd. Rep is Nina Hart. I'll also be giving you an altered version of her presentation to swap out with the original. We've changed several figures, just enough to cause sufficient confusion throughout their meeting. Exactly. And that incompetence will be enough for them to further question this deal. Finally, I recommend dressing appropriately, so I've taken the liberty of having a suit made for you. We need absolute discretion on this one. I don't want any SSNN broadcasts about murder in the Astral Lounge.
Murder on the dance floor.
I bet you are. Just remember to keep a low profile. Don't let the Astra Lounge distract you too much.
Right. Let's read. Yeah.
There's always work to be done. Pace yourself.
Alright, now we've got to run to the other end of the bloody thingy again.
Back off. That's an order, not a suggestion.
We also sell a full range of personal training products.
No hotel line. Sleep with us.
You didn't hear this.
It's time to see
Those
yourself in
ecliptic
a new
mercenaries.
light.
Back
Only as
What are you looking at?
Right, let's see if we can pick up. No!
This Aurora stuff, it's blowing my mind.
Someone came dressed to impress. Here on business, or just out to escape? Ah, same here. Nothing like a business trip paid in full, especially when there's good downtime. Ryujin Industries. A good guess since we are here in Neon, but no. Infinity Ltd. Risky, you say? By all means, enlighten me. Cheap is a word quantum synergy should never be associated with. I believed our team had thoroughly researched Infinity, but your comment gives me pause. Their instability was cited as a pain point, but one we could deal with as long as we maintained control of all joint projects. However, upheaval always comes with its own series of issues, delays, morale, public perception. And Drexler has yet to prove he can provide the consistency that I would prefer.
No worries.
Perhaps it really is more than I'm willing to undertake.
Enjoy your day.
Conversation, and one I would never expect from someone such as yourself. I suppose the old saying, never judge a book by its cover, is appropriate here. It seems I have quite a bit to reconsider now. So it looks like the pleasure aspect of my trip needs to be postponed. Thank you for the insight.
Haven't seen Leech in a while.
Take it easy.
You good?
All these years, and Bayou hasn't let this place slip a single notch. The man knows how to run a business. Well, I take that as a compliment, coming from someone as well-dressed as yourself. You either got great taste, or great connections, maybe even both. Tell me, you don't happen to work for Infinity Ltd, do you? Got something against Infinity, I take it. I'd love to hear your reasons why. That's an awfully big claim to make. You'd have to have some inside details on their operation. However, it does match some of my own research that I've been conducting into their finances. Aren't you the resourceful one? That number tracks with the insider details I've been getting. Interesting. Look, it was nice meeting you, and I quite enjoyed our little talk. But it sounds like I need to take another look at some data before I head into this presentation of theirs. See you around, and maybe next time I'll be doing business with you.
So we can quickly reply to this message. Right.
Word is the Borealis, you know, the DJ? Well, she's moping around because she lost something important.
Hey there.
Hello.
I'm not in the mood.
So I didn't want to talk to you anyway.
I used to be an action.
Range of personal treatment products.
Bugger.
Ready to report? Well, that wasn't too bad, was it? You're a natural. I'm not just saying that because I hired you. The Astro Lounge can be overwhelming for some, with all its bells and whistles. Tie that in with manipulating people who are the equivalent of their boss's boss, most junior-level ops would start to show their cracks. Overall, not bad for your first high-profile assignment. You even earned yourself a bonus, which Lyndon was more than happy to give. It's well deserved. Just keep making me look good, and there'll be more where that came from. But no rest for the weary at Ryujin. We've got a decent backlog of assignments, and they just keep coming, so I hope you're still good to go. At least this next one will be a break from all the chatter. Your next assignment is to remind the competitor of their place in the corporate food chain. Some call it retaliation, but we like to think of it as tough love. Most corporations live and die by public perception. Trusted products lead to a good reputation, which leads to profits. And, like it or not, we're all here for the profits. Your assignment is to plant an ARC device. The ARC will allow us to frame our competitor for gross negligence and tank the public's perception. You're not wrong. Believe me, we don't take these assignments lightly. They're also one of few that Masako herself needs to sign off on, and only our most trusted operatives receive them. You just need to plant the ARC and avoid detection. Our technicians will handle the rest, and they're instructed to avoid as much harm as possible.
Hope attack. So, Hobo, is it? Oh, I've already been here. What did I come in here? What did I come here to do? Excuse me. Honestly, I have no idea. It's not been that long since I've been here.
I don't want to hear any complaints. Keep an eye on your valuables.
Hard to get better prices for a hauler.
Can't get in this side. I reckon I'm just running around. While I'm here, I'm going to see how much it's going to be. To turn that prison shuttle
We
thing.
dust, except for the factory.
Welcome to Hope Tech Sales. Give me your invoice. You got the financing set up already? Oh, a potential customer, huh? Well, what you need to know about our ships
is they're from stern or bow built for reliability. Other star yards might got glitz or some weird crazy lines. With Hope Tech, you get people that care about you making that 300th freight run safely and on time. A smart person chooses substance over form every time. Sound familiar? So what are you in the market for? Sure.
Okay, let's...
Hope Tech never sleeps. Right away.
Oh. So that's what I want to change. You should see how
I
much.
have hours of invoices to go over.
Yes,
right
yes,
away.
yes. Oh, you bastard. as the one that was on here originally. If I can make this my proper like cargo hauler thing. Then I can remove the stuff, some of the stuff from the frontier. So it's going to require a C-class reactor. we have unattached modules? Well, this is going to cost more than I can really afford at the moment, so... When did I... That was meant to be a captain's quarters. Would it put these? Damn it! Do I want to? No. As much as I would like to. I can't.
Hey there. Got an update for me?
Hold on.
Good work. Now I can let Masako know how much she'll enjoy watching the news tonight. Now, on to the next, right? Oh, but before I forget, the results of your Astral Lounge escapades are in. I'm happy to say that the deal was officially called off. Masako was very pleased with the outcome, so she arranged a bonus through Linden. Apparently you said all the right things when it came to Arthur. Quantum Synergies actually reached out to us to negotiate the potential deal. Why did I have a feeling you'd bring that up? You've still got quite a ways to go, so let's keep it real and get back to basics. You can think of this next assignment as a stepping stone on your way to greatness. In order to stay on top of the market, we have to know what our competition is doing. The next assignment requires a more brute force approach, since the chances of them sharing that information is unlikely. Call it what you want, but it's your job nonetheless. Your target is a prototype schematic for a new engine that Trident Luxury Lines is working on. According to the rumors, it's projected to be 17% more efficient than any engine on the market. The current schematic was sent to their star yard to begin prototyping, so they could be in the office area or the factory floor. You'll find the Trident Luxury Line star yard orbiting Aquila in the Cheyenne system. Remember, same rules apply. Don't get caught, and don't make a mess.
course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Oh. I might see if I can change the engines out on this.
Airlock integrity looks good.
And swap with those ones I put on the thingy just.
Behave yourself.
Nope.
Everything okay?
Nope. I mean, yes. Don't put your gun away, your penis. Right, can I? Sweet.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband. You can be on your way. All right, we're done. Have a good.
If I go to tower, Tayo. To see how much it would cost to, and if it would help more than anything. Ow, balls. Wrong claw.
You ready to change your life? People spend their whole lives dreaming of flying a sleek, sexy spaceship. And I get to make that happen. Tayo brings out the very best in people. Yes, that's me. Are you ready to make your dreams come true?
Let's just see.
We've got something for everyone.
Right, so that's a problem. Oh, you don't do this. Just see if... Yes, my mobility would go up. Yeah, I know that. Right, so I know that my mobility will increase slightly with all these engines. Just expensive.
And the transfer is complete, Miss Daisy.
Man, I wish I could buy one of these.
Just the person I wanted to see. You got that schematic? Please, you're not the type that needs to be babied. If it makes you feel better, consider it a formality. I need to deliver this to Vina so she can start the reverse engineering process, but first, Ulara wants to see you. I've upgraded your security level so you can access the executive floor, where her office is. Tell her assistant Maeve you have an appointment. I won't be far behind, in case you get lost.
Yay! I'll make a drink in a minute, I think.
The single most stressful experience of my life.
Yeah, you killed it.
Can I help you? Name an appointment. Confirmed. Ularu is wrapping up a meeting with Genevieve. You can wait here or in the lobby area. I'll let you know when she's ready to see you. I see Imogene Salso is supposed to be with you.
I'm right here, Maeve.
Good. It should just be a moment. Well, sooner than I thought. Looks like Ularu's ready now.
You know, if they aren't willing, that leaves us with only one option.
God, Ularu, is that always your response? I don't want another PR mess on my hands.
Yes, Viv, because you're too good at your job. Now, we can talk details later. My next appointment's here.
Fine, but you can break this news to Alexis at our next meeting.
Good. You're finally here. The one I've been hearing so much about. I'm Ularu Chen, head of operations here at Ryujin. So tell me, what do you think of your new job so far? In that case, it sounds like our initial impression of you is turning out to be quite accurate. Now, my dear Jeannie here says you've been through the basics of what we do and pulled off success every time.
5 successful standard assignments and 1 specialized.
And on top of all that, a flawless record. It's no wonder they love you up here. I happen to have a personal assignment that I'd like to send you on. One that involves meeting up with an outside contact. Jeannie seems to think you're more than capable of handling it.
She's the best operative I've ever hired.
Let's not forget the only operative you've ever hired. Meeting with outside contacts isn't always as straightforward as your past assignments. Some can be fickle or demanding, so you'll need to decide how to handle them and what decisions to make on the fly. Good, because if not, I can't imagine we have much use for you here at Ryujin. Your contact is Simon Rychek. He claims to have information on a new project that Infinity Ltd is working on. He said it's a game changer that Ryujin would be especially interested in. So his asking price is the big thing to consider. Finance will reimburse up to 1,000 credits. So if you have negotiation skills, use them. Oh, you'll get the information if you want to hang on to your job. Now, in order
Really
to
don't like
confirm
her.
your identity, Simon prefers code phrases. I'll let Jeannie give you the details on this one because the concept is just beneath me.
Simon is into sports, so he enjoys any opportunity to talk about them. At some point, he'll casually say, "Looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year." You get to respond with, "Razor Derby is the only real sport." Got it?
Well, now we know what kind of taste our latest operative has.
It does make things a little more interesting. Luckily, he's not a huge stickler for it, but sometimes we like to give him a hard time. You'll need to travel to Sidonia to meet up with him. Just look for him above the Lux condos in the plaza.
You spoke very highly of this one, Jeannie. Let's hope she doesn't make a liar out of you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some things to take care of.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Right. Let's just go to my ship because I want to upgrade that spacesuit. I can put it on. Where? No. Where's wifey? Let's find her. Actually, I don't think she will. No. Because she's not my companion. Sidonia, isn't it? I think I might just kill her this time, because every other time I've talked her down. But because you have to bring the gun back, I'm assuming you'll get it anyway.
Always nice to kick back and rub some beer out.
Keep your eyes peeled for signs of terror.
Sidonia, what a dump. You lost? Or just come to ask an out-of-work miner how his day's going? Not much to see. Same old buildings, same old rocks. What I wouldn't give for a beer and some real entertainment around here. Speaking of, looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year. You're damn right it is. I heard they were sending someone new. Nice to see you made it. I have information on a deal being proposed between Infinity Ltd and Deimos Stockyards. It's my belief that your employers would be highly interested in the details. So I'm upping my price. It's steep, yes, but that is why I'm also offering a little side job if you can't pay up. Glad you see reason. As you may guess, being an informant is not without its risks. I've heard there's a merc in Saturn's orbit who'd like to cross my name off her list. Milai Liskova. If you take her out and bring me her gun as proof, I'll consider my fee to be waived. You're doing me a tremendous favor. Just know she won't go down easily, so be prepared. Malai's ship is called the Datura, and like I said, you can find her in orbit around Saturn. Just remember to bring the gun back as proof.
Let's go and do this, then I'm going to a copy.
Hello.
Engines firing. Here we go. Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it?
That's far enough. Stay at your business or I open fire. That's more like it. So, tell me what you're doing here. I'll decide whether or not to strip you for salvage. Simon's been trying to kill me for years, and failed. Miserably. So, why haven't you opened fire, Talk. Simon will never stop. The man will hold a grudge until his dying breath. Perhaps. But just how do you propose we manage that? Because I intend on staying very much alive. As much as I love the thought of you playing Simon, I hardly... On second thought, you're onto something. Alright. You can have Ember. But you'll have to come aboard to get her. You have my word, you won't be harmed. For whatever that's worth.
Solid docking job there. Nice work.
Bollocks.
I'm impressed. Simon managed to find someone with guts to come after me. I suppose it shouldn't surprise me that he wants Ember as proof of this. He knows I'd never part with her. Oh, will you? You really think I'd let you just waltz onto my ship and I'd hand her over? If you knew anything about me, you'd know honesty isn't my strong suit. The only truth here is that I've intended to kill you since the moment you set foot on my ship. I'll make it quick, I promise. This'll be fun.
Can I? Yeah, I can take the ship. Right, when we land, I'm going to make a coffee. Oh, excuse me. Alright. I will be back in a moment. What's the... Alright, I'm back. Oh, one thing about it. You have to change that.
The community center on P1 is
Be careful down near the mines.
Look who survived the devil herself. Well, either that or you decided to pay up. So, that lying she-devil finally got what's coming to her. I've been looking over my shoulder for the past 5 years now, just wondering when she'd show up to put a bullet in my chest. A world without Malai Liskova. It's strange. I always imagined I'd be happy knowing she's gone. Perhaps I've been running so long now that it will just take time for the relief to set in. You know, why don't you keep that gun of hers? I think it's time I left the past behind. Glad someone's feeling a real benefit here. Now back to business matters. The information I have is on a deal for something called Project Dominion. I'm giving you 2 slates. They contain surveillance and interaction data for Stanley McMillan, the Infinity rep, that I obtained myself. I'm also giving you a 3rd slate because you're going to need to download the files on Project Dominion off his computer yourself. Nice doing business with you.
Right, so I'll listen to the audio file.
What the hell are you doing in this dump of a city anyway? You draw the short stick at work or what? Infinity sent me to get Deimos to bite on a deal. It's even got a catchy code name. Project Dominion. Sounds like world domination to me, buddy. I'd buy into that in a heartbeat. Right? I'm telling you, this Project Dominion is the real deal. We ought to be selling this to Inception, Quantum. Hell, you should be in the Astro Lounge making Ryujin Industries beg for that tech. Ah, that'd be the greatest irony of them all, but not this baby. Dominion is finally gonna put Infinity first. We'll beat Ryujin at their own game.
When is it? Oh, I've got to read the font. Okay.
Sidonia can have a depressing effect on someone.
Oh, I need to go and swap this ship out. Adorna. Lord, excuse me.
Anything I can help? We're asking everyone to take
Yeah, shush.
Okay,
Shush,
no problem.
shush. Actually, I should just be able to.
Well, that took longer than expected. I hope whatever information Simon had was worth it. So sure of yourself, are you? Give me a moment to run a decryption. Let's see. Got the key, deciphering, and done. Well, well, well. Looks like our friend Simon wasn't joking. This is a sales initiative for Project Dominion. It's not an Infinity Ltd design. It's one of ours. They didn't even bother to scrub the name, meaning someone never thought they'd get caught. Come with me. Masako needs to hear about this.
Come on!
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Come on, just walk faster!
Hey,
Ularu? What is this about? Who is this?
This is our latest junior operative. I sent her on an assignment to rendezvous with an informant. But here's the real news. Infinity Ltd has gotten their hands on Project Dominion.
Impossible.
Not only that, they're trying to sell it under their own name.
Of course they are. We need Fines to investigate this immediately. Since you found this information, I am trusting you to help investigate. You see, Project Dominion is confidential. It requires a high security clearance to even know it exists. If Infinity Ltd has obtained any information on it, that means we have a very well-connected mole within our corporation. because you exposed this information, I have little reason to suspect you. That won't mean you'll be exempt from investigation, of course. I want you to go see Dalton Fines, our chief security officer. I'll send him the details. You've brought an enormous security violation to our attention, so I trust your help in any way possible. And thank you. Some operatives may have seized this as an opportunity for extortion. It's good to know your loyalty lies with us.
So much for your faith in our security.
Yep.
Good. You're here. So, thanks to your work in Sidonia, I'm told someone here has leaked information on Project Dominion to our adversaries at Infinity Ltd. A mole within the company means a failing in my department. We're initiating Security Directive Theta, which means a full sweep of every employee in this building, Masako and myself included. We certainly are. Directive Theta has one unique case, and that's Ularu Chen. The directive calls for a specialized programmer known as Nix to investigate her, but he'll need your assistance for an unusual assignment. We don't deal in trust here. Think more in terms of mutual benefit and leverage. And in this case, it's mutual benefit. Nix will be giving you a program to run on Ularu's computer that will pull any data needed to prove her guilty or innocent. Your job is to infiltrate Ryujin Tower as an anonymous outsider in order to run this program completely off the books. This means your keycard will be turned off, and the security guards in the building will consider you to be trespassing. At least one of us is.
Well, not really.
Meantime, I'll ensure all non-essential employees, Ularu included, have left the building, claiming routine security maintenance. During that time, I'll be unlocking access to the tower's ventilation system, which you can utilize to help avoid detection. I'm also issuing you a disruptor, which should help in avoiding casualties should a worst-case scenario turn up. Good. No one can know about this, not even our own guards. So stealth will be of utmost importance. You'll meet Nix at Madame Sauvage's place. He knows Directive Theta has been enacted.
Right, is there...
Don't cause any trouble.
Oh, shut up. A weapons workbench anywhere? I don't know if there is one anywhere here. Only one. I don't think I've ever modified one of these. Have I got Olaze's coat, lab coat? I think I should have. Ow, balls. And let's put my thingy suit back on.
Keep moving. Scanners won't hurt you.
Keep it moving, keep it moving.
No bounty. We're clear.
Oh no, I've got no bounty. I'm a good boy.
That side's a bad place for tourists these days.
Quit hovering. You're gonna make people nervous. You got an appointment? 'Cause if not, consider this area reserved. Wow, nice to meet you too. Good thing you aren't with marketing. I've written up a program just for the occasion, but as Ryujin knows, it's yours for either a price or a favor. While you're snooping around in the tower, I just need you to hit up one more workstation on the way. It's Camden Chose. Just run the same program on the slate I'll give you, and you're good. It's that simple. I hoped you'd see it that way. Like I said with Camden, all you've got to do is run this little beauty on Ularu Chen's computer, and the program will take care of the rest. Once you're done, bring the slate back to me at my place. Whatever encryption Ularu has is bound to take some real work, more than my little setup here can handle. It's nice to see you know more than just sneaking around and talking a good game. Here's the slate. I'll be waiting.
Sauvages. Let's... do you have might as well make the most of it. Oh, that would help, wouldn't it? Dickhead. Where?
Don't be stupid! Stop! Now! You're not authorized to be here. I'm holding you for trespassing. Nice try, but the building is off limits. You sure didn't get in by any authorized means. Don't know what you're talking about.
Come on.
No. No, that's not any more true than it was a minute ago. Huh. That makes a lot of sense now that I think about it. Yeah, I hope so. Look, I'll trust you, but if any of us catch you on another floor, we'll shoot first and ask questions later.
I could go through the next room. I don't think this is what I was meant to come into, was it? I'm still sneaking. Regardless. I'm terrible at stealth. God damn it! Hey, no. Just forget I was here. I am useless at stealth. Don't look up, don't look up, don't look up. Oh, excuse me. Oh, bugger. Why not? Why did I come in this way? How does one get down from here, though? That's why you... Yeah. Oh, so am I. Oop.
It's messed up when a guy like me is better off than those people carving chasm or working a desk job. So, you made it. Guess Ryujin's security really is slipping.
No, I'm just that good.
Just brimming with confidence, aren't you? But I've seen your work in the trade tower, so I'll at least give you some credit. Now, I'll take that program back that I gave you, and let's give the data a look. The program I gave you to run on Ularu's computer basically opens an all-access backdoor for me. I can see everything and anything, so let's take a look. First, I'll just save off Mr. Cho's info. My client will very much appreciate that. Now on to Ms. Chen. Ularu has some impressive encryption on her files. Not that I can't crack it, of course. Circumventing protections, running decryption. This should just take a moment now. Damn, I'm good. That went faster than I thought. I'm saving several files to a slate for Dalton, including access history and anything related to Project Dominion. Adding in new encryption for him as well, so he's the only one that can view these. And done. You're all set.
I'll stand up so we can talk.
I've got the new encrypted slate. Let me tell you, it looks like fun times ahead for Ryujin. Technically, I'm not supposed to look, but it's kind of hard to not see what's going on while running all my software. You do that. Here's the slate. As usual, always a pleasure doing business with Ryujin.
Oh, excuse me.
Sides of heaven.
James Newell better watch his back. He's causing problems. No percentage of causing problems in the end.
So many miscellaneous things pop up in the It's ridiculous. Oh, legs.
Let's hear your report. Well, I assume success is in order. I had a few reports, but at least nothing that set off any red flags. I expected as much. Now, let's see what we have here. Was possible. But someone's been accessing Ularu's files remotely. It's quite a complicated trace, too. I'm impressed Nix was able to track all of this. Damn. And there's our culprit.
Did all that without even looking.
Imogene Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist, and one of the few I had in mind for who could pull this off. Either that, or she's highly displeased with someone at the company. Well, before we make any harsh decisions, I'll need to question her myself. I want you to head to her office and escort her here. You have to make sure she doesn't try anything before I have a chance to speak with her. Good. When you're dealing with corporate workers, discerning the truth from the lies is the hardest part.
I've got my eye on you.
You didn't do a very good job when I was sneaking around.
Can I help you?
Let me guess. Looking for Imogene? Try not to harass my techs too much. They have work to do. I'm sure you can tell by now. She isn't here, which is a shame since I have several documents I need her to sign off on. She's always been the master of avoiding desk work. Well, that desk work is what keeps your cred stick full, and this company 2 steps ahead. So why are you looking for Imogene? Is she in trouble? Aren't you the boring one?
Yep.
I have Imogene's last location at Frankie's Grab and Go, which we all know is a front for the Sioka Syndicate. You'll want to get executive sign-off if you plan on chasing after her. I'd say Dalton is your best bet. I forgot you're familiar with Neon and Bayou's intricate web of connections. I suppose if you want to be efficient, you could bypass Dalton and go straight to Bayou. You're just cutting out the middleman, right? Good luck finding Imogene. Oh, and if you do catch up with her, be sure to let her know I had everything to do with it. I heard about your run-in with Tomo.
That was ages ago? That was what? Like 4 hours ago?
Got a problem?
Live your best life. We'll be here when
Let's go speak to Bayou.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere? It's because they put an outpost.
I was up friendly decided to.
Get lost. I have a job to do.
Me.
I don't recall sending for anyone. What do you want? And just why would I grant that kind of permission to you? As long as it doesn't involve the Syndicate members themselves, I'll tell you what. I'll make sure the Syndicate lets you in hassle-free, provided you do a little something for me. And what mutual benefit would that be? You're starting to make a lot of sense. All right. You talk a good game. And I suppose if we're looking at a mutually beneficial situation, There's no reason for me not to allow such a small favor. Check in with Ms. Moore at Frankie's. I'll send word along that you're to be expected, so she shouldn't give you any trouble. Fair warning, the Syndicate should let you search any common areas, but if anyone catches you snooping around private quarters, I'll just say, be prepared for some hostilities.
Boom. Move! Damn it.
If the gangs can keep from killing each other.
So go out, have your fun. We also sell a full range of personal
That side's a bad place for tourists these days.
Killed for a cup of coffee right about now.
Need something? You lost, kiddo? Oh, so you're the one getting special treatment. Don't look like much to me. I've got one rule for you in there, so it shouldn't be hard to remember. 3rd floor is off limits. They catch you snooping around, and it's open season. That's what I like to hear. For the record, I'm only granting you access because I have to. You'll find that young lady you're looking for holed up in a room almost straight ahead. Just remember to keep your eyes on the prize. The less you consider this an open house, the better.
I need a drink.
Back off.
Thank you.
I'm watching you.
I figured our paths would cross sooner or later. Not that I thought I was safe, but I never expected anyone to just slip by all the Syndicate here. I had a feeling you'd be the one to come after me. Yes, and no, but mostly no. Just hear me out, okay? You stay in this business long enough, you get enough favors and connections that can help you see anything coming. Nyx owed me a favor and gave me the heads up. Yeah? And I didn't look guilty before based on those files you got from Nyx? Ularu set me up. Yes. I've been acting as a double agent, but because she ordered me to. The assignment was meant to deceive, not benefit. And Project Dominion is way above my pay grade. It'd be impossible for me to deliver it. At least, intentionally. You're trusting me on this one. Huh. Not to cast doubt on myself, but I fully expected to push my persuasion skills to the limit. I can see Genevieve and Alexis cringing over those words. If you live in Neon long enough, It's not a surprise you'd start to see the darker side. This slate holds the evidence to prove my innocence. I just need you to make sure Dalton sees it. I was hoping you would. I'm still going to lay low until I hear the coast is clear. As long as Ularu still thinks I'm on the run, she'll remain confident that her plan is working.
Hello,
and I know you don't hear it much around the office, but...
How are you doing?
Thanks.
Okie dokes.
No funny business. You try anything?
Good, good, good.
Days are too short.
Catherine Louisiane keeps demanding you look into her husband's murder. Murder, yeah, right. Still.
That's normal. Oh, that's where Fallout 4 Spa Harbor's set, isn't it?
Keep it moving.
Any reason you've moved out there? Or just a fresh start?
Well, look who's back. Dalton's gonna lose it when he finds out you went to the Syndicate without talking to him. I guess we'll see, won't we? At least you had the good sense to speak to Bayou. So tell me, what did you find out? I had a feeling you'd say that. Enjoy your time with Dalton. It'll all trickle back to me sooner or later.
Been waiting here for ages.
This could be the most important.
So, you're finally back. With no sign of Imogen. And here I thought sending you after her would be a simple task. Not safe. And I hope she gave you a damn good reason why. If I'm not mistaken, you appear to be on her side. Not that I blame you, but if Imogen really wants to prove her innocence, she better be prepared to face a strict interrogation. Now, I need to undertake the laborious task of writing up a report to summarize all of this. In the meantime, Masako has requested your presence in R&D. She wants you to meet her in Vinakara's office. Once I've examined this evidence, I may need your help in moving forward. And not a word about this to anyone. I'll present what I have to the board once I've completed a full report.
Out of my way and I'll be back.
Maybe we've got some shooty action coming up.
Got my eye on you.
I need that rothicite if we want to complete the neuroamp.
Good, you're here. It's time to put a plan in motion to take full control of this situation with Infinity Ltd. In due time. We don't know to what extent Infinity has taken the current neuroamp schematics, so our top priority is completing our own. Let me introduce you to Vina Kalra, Head of Research and Development. She'll give you the initial details.
Yes, details. You see, the internal neuroamp is supposed to consist of 2 parts. The first part, the part Infinity stole, handles the manipulative effects. The second part is a shielding modification, designed to protect the user against other neuroamp users. Oh yeah, marketing and finance wouldn't have it any other way.
No one wants their greatest asset used against them. Once Vina can complete the internal neuroamp and shielding mod, the plan is to outfit you with both and have you infiltrate Infinity Ltd. We can't risk the assignment until we know your mind has the necessary protection. As long as you work for us, you don't have a choice. I'm sure I don't have to remind you where the door is if you're not capable of handling this task.
You really don't have anything to worry about. The procedure is simple and safe. It's just a matter of getting the right materials. The final kink in both designs was finding compatible materials to use for conductivity that the human body wouldn't reject. I've finally created the perfect alloy, but it requires a newly discovered refined element called rothicite.
The last shipment we were supposed to receive never arrived, and we've gotten no response to our queries from the station. We have a confidential contract with Consolidated Mining to keep the discovery quiet, so it's unusual for them not to respond. Yes, Consolidated Mining knows what's at stake if they fail to deliver. They consistently get the job done, which is why we chose them to run this station. And also why we're so concerned. We need you to head out there, secure the shipment, and bring it back here so Vina can complete her prototype. And I want to know what happened. We need to take any safety measures to make sure this doesn't happen again. Precisely why we're sending you. The station is called CM Station RC-1. It's on a moon called Carinae 3A in the Carinae system. Unfortunately, we had to cut ties with our supply chain manager, Camden Cho, and his replacement is still getting up to speed.
Nothing to do with... No.
Otherwise,
It's nothing
I
to do
may
with
have had
me.
more useful information. Which is why you have my full faith for this assignment. Be prepared for anything. Once you have the shipment, bring it straight back to Vina. Don't worry, we'll figure it out and get that.
Landing site locked. Take us in.
I'm here for you, my love.
Oh, are you going to
Well, well. Bring me anything useful? I'll be counting the minutes to our next chat.
I'm so heavy because of this bloody spacesuit, aren't I? Right, let's get...
Hey there, sleepyhead. What's the matter? Did I wear you out?
Mm-hmm.
Good day, Captain.
You are in here, aren't you?
Contact.
Shit! Cock-a-doodle-doo, cock-a-doodle-doo, cocky-cocky-cocky-cocky-cocky-doodle-doo.
Hello, Captain.
We'll take it because it... Ah! Where are you? Where's corpses? find. Is that what I'm wearing? I'll go Explorers. It was similar.
Possible intruder.
Oh, excuse me.
Captain Jen, do you require my assistance?
No, Vasco, I'm good, thank you. No, wrong way, this way.
Let me guess.
Oh, before I... Nurse. Because there are superior weapons. They're bugged apparently. They come under advanced. think that one's the same. Clinic we gotta go to now, wasn't it? I think.
Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
Right, now we need to use oh, we should biosuppressants, I think it was, wasn't it?
Need my help?
I forgot I got you on.
How can I be of service, Captain?
It's encouraging to know that every case we cure here likely means dozens or hundreds more can be saved in the future. So you do. Thank you. This will directly aid our research.
This area's off limits. Authorized personnel only. An outbreak? I haven't heard anything about this. Understood. Here's an access card. Good luck.
Say this is a... Hey, who let you in here? This is a restricted area. In that case, you'll want to speak to Dr. Lane.
This damn contract will be the death of me. Excuse me, but this is a restricted area. You need to leave. Checking up on us? I feel like we should be the ones checking up on you. What do you want? Of course you do, because daily reports simply aren't good enough. The third group, like the others, failed to take the internal neuroan, all resulting in death, with the exception of one, currently comatose. Sean and I are hopeful we'll be able to revive the subject, but until we receive proof of human trial authorization, any fourth group will be refused. Don't act so surprised. Infinity is well aware. In fact, I remind him of those statistics in every report I send, which happens to be daily. The standard response is always, failure is to be expected, but keep pushing forward. Well, you'd be the first from Infinity to think so. It's a relief to know they have at least one employee with some sense. Now, anything else I can help you with? Ah, I was hoping that was a mistake. That will save me the trouble of writing yet another complaint. It's on the table. It's all yours. Anything else? Now that's a naive question. The clinic is either being paid to turn a blind eye, or Infinity is doing all they can to prevent them from knowing. Then we're all in a lot of trouble. This means everything we've done here at the clinic has been illegal, and we'll all be tried for murder. Let's just say I was blinded by my own determination to restart my career. I'm pretty sure my feelings in the past are why Infinity hired me in the first place. They knew I'd be desperate to regain the respect of my peers, and failure would mean utter ruin. Good. Now if you'll excuse me, work to do.
Can I go from here? No.
They always tell you this could happen, you just never believe it.
No matter how much we...
I want to keep that one.
We're only just barely starting.
Yeah.
Undocking complete, Captain.
Oh yeah, crashed into the clinic. My bad.
Well, you didn't put us in the plan, so we must be in the right place.
Scan your ship. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Keep out of my way and I'll keep out of yours.
Just hand...
Is that my beautiful shipment? You were right about this one, Masako. Looks like it. This should be more than enough. Now, I shall excuse myself and get to work on finalizing this prototype.
So, what did you learn about CM Station RC-1? Lucas must be desperate if he hired them to collect the Rothicite. Were there any survivors?
None.
Good. I may not condone murder, but I refuse to have sympathy for indiscriminate killers like Ecliptic, especially after massacring innocents working for us. Now, I also had a report that you were spotted at the clinic. I take it you traced the shipment there? I figured it was related. And were you able to determine the purpose of this secure wing? So, it sounds like Lucas has reached a new level of desperation to ensure his future as CEO. I'll make sure Yuko's team extracts every bit of information they can from the clinic's database on this. Between hiring Ecliptic and unauthorized human trials, we have enough to take Lucas down for good. And with the Rothicite secure, it's almost time for us to make our move. Head up to the executive floor and speak to Dalton. He has an update for you on the mole's identity. I've called a meeting, and I expect you to attend. It's time to put the final plan in motion.
Oh, I haven't heard that for a long time. Sabotaged by the Beastie Boys.
They know how to make a client feel welcome up here.
Good. You're right on time. I re-evaluated all the evidence. It took every resource I had, but the final answer is clear. Ularu is the mole. Indeed. I've briefed Masako and discussed her plans on handling this. While we both agree Ularu is guilty, we need irrefutable evidence before presenting this to the board. For now, we lead everyone to believe that Imogene was the mole, and the situation was dealt with. Good. Keeping Ularu in the dark is the key to taking her down. Masako has tasked Ularu with writing the program to bring down Infinity Ltd. We believe she'll take the chance to incriminate Masako within the program, so this could provide the evidence we're looking for. You will be tasked with the assignment to infiltrate Infinity, so before you go, I want you to bring that program to me. I can't imagine a more satisfying ending. Now, let's attend a meeting.
Is he going to remain this side?
We called you all together to discuss a recent security breach. We discovered a mole within the company who leaked vital information about Project Dominion to Infinity Ltd.
You've got to be kidding me. Just don't tell me it's Vina. I think we've all noticed she's not here.
Before you speculate any further, no, it's not Vina. The guilty party is Imogene Salzo, much to my disappointment. Our operative here obtained the evidence to confirm it.
Dalton, how does something like this happen?
Imogene is highly trained. Ularu can even speak to that. We demand the best. So that's the threat we deal with.
I may have well-trained operatives, but security is your responsibility, Dalton. This is a huge failing on your part.
I accept the responsibility, but let's not forget. The mole has already been exposed and dealt with.
Well, of course. Thanks to another of my operatives.
I'd even go beyond symptom and call it a trait. Imogene's been dealt with, so bickering is pointless. All I care about is reacquiring our property and what this might be costing us financially.
Vina is completing the internal neuroamp prototype as we speak. Our operative will receive the implant, infiltrate Infinity Ltd, and obtain any and all research. I have it on good authority. The experimentations they've done to replicate the missing pieces of our work have resulted in fatalities.
Botched human trials and murder for hire? You don't bounce back from that. At least not with Infinity's legal team.
If I may make a suggestion, we should give this evidence to David at SSNN. It's the best neutral method of releasing this information to the general public.
That'd make my job easier.
David it is, then.
Misako, the internal neuroamp is ready if you want to send down the candidate.
I hope you're ready for this. Good. I can tell Vina is going to enjoy working with you. Vina will be waiting for you in the neuroamp division in R&D. Once you're done, meet me in my office. Be ready to discuss the details of your next assignment.
Are you sure you're okay? Damn, what the hell did I do that torch?
Double check those measurements are right. Anesthesia always makes me nervous.
Suited for addressing mental health concerns.
Ah, here's my lucky candidate. I hope you're ready to embark on one amazing journey. Oh, don't worry. That's not on the agenda. Now, just a few details before we begin. Obviously, we'll be putting you under. I'll be making a small incision in the back of your skull where the internal neuroamp will be fitted. The whole procedure should only take 3 to 4 hours with little to no downtime afterwards, provided DeMarcus got everything entered correctly.
Did I not just say I quadruple-checked the numbers?
You know I'm just giving you a hard time. Besides, I've got to make sure my patient is reassured. You're gonna be fine. All I'm saying is that you're in good hands. Now, just lie down on the table once you're ready, and we should be good to go.
Oh.
All right, let's get this party started. Well, look who's finally up. The operation was a success, obviously. Once you're able to refocus, let me know how you're doing. So, how are you feeling? You look good? Yep, that's me every morning. But the whole point of this is no visual indication and no adverse side effects. So, sounds like we're on track. Just a couple quick notes before using the internal neuroamp. First, you can only influence one person at a time. And second, the effect is temporary, so be prepared if you use it in a combat situation. Great. Now let's test this sucker out. DeMarcus has graciously volunteered for science, he says. That's the spirit. DeMarcus loves being hands-on and experiencing things on his own. It's probably why he's the second most published scientist here, after me. Just head up the stairs nearby to the observation deck.
Intro. Come on.
Oh my god, that was incredible. What was it like?
Wow. How to describe it? 1 minute I was excited about seeing how the experiment would go. The next, I had a brief moment of disorientation and figured I must have lost my train of thought. It felt eerily natural. And yes, I admit it, just as you predicted.
I knew it, I knew it, I knew it! I can hardly wait to finish writing up my latest dissertation. And you owe me 100 creds.
I'll be keeping myself under constant surveillance now. I'm curious if any other side effects may manifest.
So, tell me all about it. How did it feel? Any side effects? Well, luckily that isn't up for you to decide. I hope you know, you're talking about banning my life's biggest accomplishment.
I'd even go as far as to call it the settled system's biggest accomplishment. That's something Ryujin isn't going to let go of easily. It really was fascinating how all I experienced was a moment of disorientation. It's truly remarkable tech. Maybe that's the beauty of it. You'd never know. Besides, the neuroamp isn't total control. If a subject's morals or beliefs in something are strong enough, we still see points of failure. That being said, it's been interesting to discover the actions our subjects sanction in their own minds.
Okay. As much as I'd love to go over the details and potential of this amazing piece of technology I created, Masako wants to see you. It sounds like you have an assignment to complete. And DeMarcus and I have a lot of notes to record.
Still can't get over how incredible that was.
Yes?
Alright, let's get this side quest, this faction quest finished.
Certainly spared no expense. Good, you're here. I wasn't sure how accurate Vina's promise of. Now that you've been outfitted with the internal neuroamp, it's time to put that tech to work. We're sending you into Infinity Ltd. Lucas Drexler is about to learn exactly why you don't steal from Ryujin Industries. And wish he shall. Every day, while he rots away in prison. All right, Yuko has provided a layout of Infinity Ltd. You have two options for this assignment. We'll be providing you with the means for both. Option A, you gain entry through their maintenance access on the roof. Option B, we give you an assigned identity and arrange a meeting for you. Yes, the less people you need to interact with, the better. Ideally, none at all. Now, depending on your preference, you'll either find yourself in the maintenance hallway or the marketing department. From there, you have 3 targets. First, you have Lucas Drexler's computer, located in his office on the executive floor. Second is Faye Sengsavan's computer, in research and development. And third, you need to obtain the prototype they are working on, also in R&D.
As you can see, you've several floors to traverse. So I hope you're prepared for an adventure.
That's what we're counting on. Now, I had Ularu create a program that you need to run on both Lucas and Faye's computers. I'll let her explain the details.
You see, once we expose Infinity Ltd, all of their data is going to come under intense scrutiny. We only want the public to know about their mercenary hires and unauthorized human trials, but Project Dominion needs to remain confidential. I've created an overseer program that will gather all the evidence we need, and at the same time delete anything relating to Ryujin and the internal neuroamp. Exactly. And what the public doesn't know doesn't hurt them. Now, we don't want to mess on this one. A body count will only distract from what we're trying to accomplish here. Simon Rychek provided some useful info on how to evacuate civilians from the building. I'm sure you remember him from Sidonia. Infinity's maintenance crew is understaffed. It's only a matter of time before pressure gauges go unchecked and they have a massive issue on their hands. Once that pressure becomes too much, every floor in the building is going to suffer from gas leaks, setting off an automated alarm to evacuate the building. Simon was able to get a passcode for you to access their system's computer, so you can force the heating system to fail. My thoughts exactly. We're also issuing you an operative suit. It should help reduce their ability to detect you. These suits are typically reserved for the senior ranks, but we want to reduce as much risk as possible. Well, you're still here, so apparently you didn't need it that bad.
Once you've run the Overseer program and obtained the prototype, your final step is to deliver the slate to David Barron at the SSNN field office. If he asks questions, feel free to give him just enough information to pique his interest, but no mention of Ryujin or who you are. SSNN is used to anonymous tips. They'll do whatever verifications they deem necessary on their own to confirm the story. You and me both. So, any final questions before you go? Good luck, and be sure to report directly back to me when you return.
Here's Simon's passcode, your operative suit, the Overseer program, and your cover identity. Your cover ID card is encoded with roof entry and elevator access, so that's your ticket in, either way. Don't screw this up, Skylar Lumen.
Ryujin CEO is no joking.
Do you have the program?
Yep.
With pleasure.
Welcome back.
So, let's take a look.
While you do that,
aha. The decryption's hit a snag. There's definitely something here. This is exactly what we needed. According to this code, Ularu intended to plant false evidence that would show Masako was working with Lucas. The moment you launched the Overseer program, a series of fabricated communication files would have been uploaded to the Infinity Ltd network. One of them even frames Masako for encouraging Lucas to push for early human trials. I'm going to copy the necessary files off this slate and issue you a new one. I want to keep this one intact, so Ularu can't dispute it. All right. Now, we finally have the evidence we need to prove Ularu's guilt. Yes. And had you not brought this program to me in the first place, you would have been the one planting the false evidence. Without that falsified evidence, Ularu is in for a big surprise. I fully expect she'll be eagerly awaiting SSNN's broadcast, anticipating Misako to be accused alongside Lucas Drexler. Here's the new slate with the revised Overseer program. Let's get this assignment finished the right way.
Can I go from here? It's in the commercial district, isn't it?
Saw your ship come in. Nice ride.
Oh, I thank you. Just thought. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
Non-essential personnel must evacuate the building. Please find the nearest exit and contact emergency services.
I can't see a thing. This is so hard when you can't see. No, this isn't where I need to go, is it? Let's just shut that back up. They know where I am. Where am I going? Oh. Let's just wait here. Way. Can someone please turn the alarm off? Run, 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 runny, runny, run, run, run. That's a dead end. Yeah, no, usually with me dying. No, that's... Ah!
Sound the alarm!
Open! Open! This isn't going well. Oh, excuse me. Oh, shit. I'm just going in a pissing circle. Oh, bollocks. Let's go up to the roof access. Oh. Bugger. No one will suspect a thing.
Can't go in.
I'll talk to her in a minute.
If you ever find yourself with a hot lead, we will do our best to protect your anonymity. Can I help you? Well, I'll be the judge of that. What's this so-called story about?
Listen, I might be able to hook you up with some merchant. Maybe get you a ticket to a speaking.
All right. I'll take a look. I don't suppose you want to tell me how you got this evidence. I figured as much. Is there at least a name I can cite as my source? Why am I not surprised? As long as the evidence is adequate and verifiable, I expect it'll be aired within the hour, if not sooner. Now, if you'll excuse me, I obviously have some work to do.
Hey, let's get some money off you.
I just got a feeling about you. You have a story to tell. Welcome to SSNN, where the news never sleeps. If you're part of the David Barron fan club, try not to inflate his ego too much. He's liable to burst. Sorry. Long day. Longer night. How about a do-over? Let's take a look at you. You're not from around here. My guess is you work, really work, for a living. I bet you have a story or two. I have a feeling about such things. Sounds like an old pickup line. But it really has, hasn't it? I'm interested only in primary sources. So things you've seen and or done that are newsworthy. No hearsay. So, what do you got for me?
You got loads. What for?
Really? To say you have my undivided attention is an understatement. A lot of people were there. The accounts we've got were chaotic. What was your role in that? The Vanguard was involved. That's good to know. The whole city is still on edge over the attack. We were fortunate, damn fortunate, that casualties were so low. What was it like in the thick of things? You never know quite how precious life is, until it's under threat. It sounds like New Atlantis, heck, the whole UC, owes you a great debt. Any closing comments? I already have a good story here. That's a mouthful. A thankful you guys are around mouthful. Hey, Constellation? From all of us that live here, thanks. We use the word hero a lot in news, but you really are one. You have another story for me? You certainly get around. I'm surprised that branch has any customers left, the number of times it's been held up. But I thought the Rangers had finally managed to get a handle on it. I heard there was a standoff. That true? I hear the robbers are provided free of charge. All part of the service. What happened to the robbers? The Shaw gang? You did what? I mean, you're well spoken, but a hostage negotiator?
Mm-hmm.
I'll do some research and make sure that checks out. These things are often messy. Any customers or Galbank staff get hurt?
Nope.
That's really good news.
Sorry to cough all over you, I'm afraid.
It's a different kind of story. You were there. You were involved in resolving it. Any comment on the Freestar Rangers? Having another high-profile robbery in their own backyard is a bit of a black eye. Huh. That's really good to know. Stories like this always fire up public outrage and appetite. Thanks for the interview. And take this. You talk and get paid. I spread the news. It's a classic win-win. Looks like some Crimson Fleet brainiac figured out it's easier to hit stationary targets than dogfighting in the field. And you are an eyewitness with the courtesy to find us instead of being chased down. Refreshing. So what were the pirates doing there? It's not their usual MO. Bad blood between the fabled Constellation and the Crimson Fleet? Has all the markings of what we in the SSNN call a story. So what's your role in all this? Part of a tour group? Wow, an actual member of Constellation graces my office. Do we bow? Maybe smoke a pipe? So we've covered the basics. How about any harrowing tales of daring do? How'd a bunch of miners triumph? How heartwarming. Constellation banding together with some dusty miners. I like it. This is a good local story. Plucky miners band together and punch above their weight. If you ever get more stories like this, drop by. And take this to cover any incidentals, or other creative ways to pad out an expense report.
I got one more.
You have that look in your eye. What's the scoop? Of course you are. Why wouldn't you be? I swear you're either a trouble magnet or something. So, SysDef finally, and against all odds, really triumphed against the Crimson Fleet. In their own backyard, no less. How were you involved? So what do you do for an encore? So, the Vigilance went toe-to-toe with everything the Crimson Fleet could throw at them. And somehow, almost miraculously, they captured the key. The key itself. I've confirmed that with many sources. Anything to add? Someone seriously owes you a beer. Hell, a keg. You have to feel good about how everything turned out. Commander Ikonde is being hailed a hero. And SysDef's popularity is at an all-time high. Your thoughts? The UC did kind of spawn this monster. And like you said, it might finally be dealt with. And that's all I need. You really do lead an extraordinary life. And as a, well, possibly embarrassing personal note, thank God for you.
Right, let's right. I'm going to make a coffee. I'll be back in a minute. Yeah, alright. Always good, mate.
I've yet to hear anything of note on SSNN. Let's hear your report. Good. David won't be able to resist a story like this. He'll do some preliminary confirmations, which will be enough to get the broadcast out to the public. And how did the NeuroAmp perform? That's unfortunate. Although a true testament to your skills as an operative, I can see how relying on such technology may not be for everyone. So now it's just a waiting game for SSNN to break the news. Once the story airs, we have another board meeting scheduled to decide how to handle Infinity. Go ahead, Maeve.
The SSNN broadcast has started. Shall I patch it through?
Yes, thank you.
Infinity Ltd. and Lucas Drexler are currently under investigation for a number of violations, including murder for hire, unauthorized human trials, and corporate theft. Authorities representing the UC and the Freestar Collective have been dispatched to a consolidated mining station and the clinic. Both locations are believed to hold numerous victims. Drexler's motivation appears to be an attempt to launch a new product based off stolen information from a competitor. The details on the project itself and the competitor have yet to be confirmed. This has been David Barron for SSNN.
Perfect. This exposure puts Infinity right where we want them. The meeting will begin momentarily, but I want you to discuss the options we have with the other members. Infinity's net worth is about to hit rock bottom. So this gives us the opportunity to win a little more public faith. Quite right. The truth is, we'll be making evaluations. We'll shed any employees who don't make the cut, slowly but surely. By incorporating Infinity, we eliminate a competitor, get their best employees and contracts, and all while boosting our public perception. That's certainly our hope. Any employee with a sense of drive is sure to show themselves. Which is why I'd like you to talk to the board to convince them this is the right move. There are several who might disagree, and you have the perfect tool to help sway them. Good. You'll find most of the board members in their offices preparing. Vina is also here, waiting for the meeting to start. We'll need at least 50% of the vote to go our way. In the event of a tie, I will make the final decision. I trust you'll get it done.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Woman.
Did Masako send you to try and convince me to acquire Infinity Ltd? I think we both know that's not going to work. Our public perception is good enough. If you ask me, reaching out to save Infinity just makes us look weak. The internal NeuroAmp gives us the power to crush our competitors, not take them under our wing. This is exactly why Masako's time as CEO is finished. I'll overlook your poorly educated statement. For now. Throwing your competitor a lifeline when they're about to crash and burn hardly seems wise. Well, it does make Ryujin look good. And we do gain a wider customer base, which means higher profits. You're oddly right about this one, Op. I guess you are worth keeping around. As long as everyone has Ryujin's best interests in mind, this should make for an interesting meeting. An issue? That would be a foolish move. Dalton and Alexis are the only two against it. You'd never get the rest to shut it down. Dangerous indeed. For all I know, you're using it right now. The irony. Perhaps I didn't see it earlier, but you're right. The moment a competitor reverse engineers Vina's work, it'll be chaos. The last thing I want is to have my brain scrambled because some engineer didn't do their due diligence. Now, if you'll excuse me, I still have a lot of preparations to make.
If operations starts to bore you, let me know. You'd make a perfect lab rat for the R&D team.
Thanks.
And how's my favorite patient doing? Not seeing any temporal memory flashes or losing time, I hope. Reminds me of my undergrad days. I mean, I assume you're joking, right? I'll have to get that documented and we'll definitely want to run a few tests if not. So, tell me what you think of the neuroamp. I hope you're not actually suggesting that the technology I spent years working on and perfecting never sees the light of day. This is groundbreaking work. My life's work. Fine, fine. Make your case. Oh, there is adequate data to back what you're saying. More than adequate. Well, this conversation's made me feel like a proper monster. But you're right. In a perfect world, tech like this is used for good. But this world is far from perfect. It is. It really is. For years, my only focus has been, is this possible? And then, how do I make it work? I never stopped to consider if it was right, or what it would mean. I guess it'll be up to a vote either way. It's not on the meeting agenda, so I assume you'll bring it up yourself? We just have to hope the others will see reason. So the next question is, what will the fate of Infinity Ltd be? That's what I'm hoping for. They may be the underdog, but that doesn't mean they don't have a brilliant mind or two. Well, this has certainly been the most interesting conversation of my day. All we can do now is look forward to the meeting, right? See you in there.
Hello. I'm glad we're making an effort in our appearance today. Just the person I wanted to see. I want to get all the details locked down for this meeting, and I believe you to be one of the best sources available. Good. I prefer first-hand feedback when available. You've had the chance to encounter members of Infinity Ltd throughout your assignments here. Do you think they're worth redemption? And why? Oh, I didn't mean in regards to Drexler's actions. More in the sense of, should a superior company like Ryujin make room for so many potentially lackluster employees? This is true. Infinity never had the financial resources to match our salary offers. Getting what few capable employees they have at half the salary we typically pay here could have major payoffs in the long run. Next question. What is your opinion on how Masako handled the mole situation? And why do you feel it was well handled? Please note I'm not disagreeing. I just want to know the why behind your statement. I agree. Should Masako had informed us too early, we may have all turned on each other. I appreciate the insight. I suppose I should ask if there's anything I can do for you, considering how helpful you've been. It's only dangerous to those who can't afford one. Hence the added motivation that will bolster sales. I think we all know how averse I am to chaos. Finances are my forte, so you make a good point. Our competition has yet to truly master neuroamps, but the possibility is there. It's a risk I am unwilling to take. At this time. This has been rather enlightening for me. I appreciate the time.
On to the next. Whee!
Is Masako checking up on me to make sure I'm on her side? Mm-hmm. And I don't have an agenda. Look, I know Masako sent you. She knows I want this deal as much as she does. We just need to grab Infinity Ltd. while it's got the public's full attention. I'm all about free PR, especially when it's painting us in a good light. I'm sure I can squeeze enough goodwill out of this to last us at least a year. All right. I suppose you've earned the right to voice your opinion after everything you've done, qualified or not. So let's hear it. The possible backlash on tech like this is not lost on me. However, the internal neuroamp will define the next era of tech, with Ryujin at the forefront. It's not an opportunity you just walk away from. You're right. The moment you violate your customers' trust, there's a good chance they'll never come back. Even worse, you push them into the hands of your competitors. Well, it seems your talents really do stretch beyond just being an operative. Good talk. Maybe I'll even consult you on future endeavors.
If only there were more hours in the day. If you need something, make it quick. I'd like to make sure my arguments are solid before this meeting. You heard correct. I've every reason to believe that Infinity Ltd. Is the Pandora's box of corporations. All right, I could use the entertainment. Tell me why Infinity is a good asset. Have you been spending too much time with Lyndon? There's more to this than just credits. I'm starting to understand what you're saying. Huh. Well, what do you know? I think you just convinced me. Talent like yours belongs in the courtroom. Don't even get me started. First off, if I find out you used that device on me, I will tie you up in court on whatever charges I can conjure for the rest of your life. Second, that tech is one major human rights violation that no legal team wants to fight.
Exactly.
I'll do whatever I can to make sure it's either severely delayed or collects dust in storage. Well, I'm both glad and surprised to hear the one person who has one say that. Masako is lucky to have you at her disposal, you know? You may be the greatest asset, aside from the internal neuroamp, that Ryujin has.
Aww.
This exchange has been surprisingly insightful. But now, I really do need to get back to my notes.
This meeting should prove to be very interesting. I assume Masako briefed you on her preferred outcome. Good on you. If it were up to me, I'd have shut down Project Dominion a long time ago. I knew it was a grave security risk, and look what happened. You read my mind. Let's just hope Masako and the others see it that way. Plus, if we vote to acquire Infinity Ltd, we're about to add a significant workload onto my team. The last thing I want to deal with are any more incidents this new neuroamp might cause. I imagine we're looking at months of work. Infinity Ltd is obviously not known for their security. I only hope that Masako and the others will be patient with the process. Now, if you excuse me, I have some preparations to make. We'll be announcing Ularu's termination of employment at this meeting, so I need to have security ready to escort her off the premises.
Right. Let's just drop a save. Sit my pretty little bottom down in the chair. Come on, we're waiting for someone, aren't we? You're late.
All right, everyone. As you all know, we've successfully exposed Infinity Ltd's botched human trials and murder for hire through SSNN. The public is demanding their leadership, namely Lucas Drexler, face trial, and he's probably writing his resignation as we speak. Ryujin will be launching a statement, but I believe now is the perfect time to acquire Infinity Ltd.
Believe it or not, I agree. The acquisition has risks, and it's going to create a lot of work for all of us. But the overall payoff will be worth it.
That and Infinity Ltd's current situation makes them more affordable than ever.
Arguments? None? Excellent. Moving on, then.
I think what we're all overlooking is what led us to this situation to begin with. Yes, our security was compromised. But considering Dalton was hired by Masako, the issue obviously starts at the top. In fact, I propose that Masako be removed from CEO altogether.
Ularu, this isn't a line you want to cross.
And considering you're the mole, if anyone's going to be removed from power, it's going to be you.
Hold up. Are you saying you lied to us?
Dalton, the last meeting we had, you distinctly said Imogene was the mole, and she'd been dealt with.
Do you even have any proof to back up this outrageous claim?
Of course we do. The malicious code you hid on this slate to upload incriminating evidence against Masako onto Lucas Drexler's computer.
To put it bluntly, Ularu, you're fired. Security will hold you in your office until a proper exit interview can be done.
This isn't right. I should at least have the opportunity to resign.
And allow you to still be marketable to a competitor? I don't think so. This may be news to me, and I will be reviewing the evidence closely. But this isn't something you just get to walk away from.
Security, escort Miss Chen to her office. and see that she stays put.
You'll regret this. All of you.
I believe the only regret would be trusting you to begin with.
All right, back to business. All in favor of acquiring Infinity Ltd?
Aye.
Good. Alexis, start drawing up the necessary documentation. Anyone have anything else they'd like to bring up? The internal neuroamp is a key component of Ryujin Industries' success for the next 10 years, if not more. Why would we shelve it after we've finally perfected it?
I can't believe I'm saying this, but she's right. Regardless of the pros, the cons are too morally and ethically irresponsible to move forward with.
The moment the public gets wind of the true capabilities of this tech, we're gonna suffer severe backlash.
Very well. All in favor of shelving Project Dominion?
Aye.
Vina, prep Project Dominion for storage. Any other matters to bring forth? None? This concludes our order of business for today.
So much work to do.
Shelving the internal neuroamp. Not the outcome I anticipated. A fine point, but it still proves its usefulness. The truth remains, Lucas Drexler learned a hard lesson, and we exposed a traitor among us. You've proven yourself to be quite the asset here at Ryujin. It's well earned and deserved. I truly appreciate the work you put into exposing Ularu. No operative has ever had to investigate our own to the extent that you did. I can imagine it may have been a lot of pressure, considering you were fairly new at the time. I hope that enthusiasm sticks with you for the foreseeable future. Imogene's instincts were right about you. Now, as promised, I have your bonus. I hope you'll find it appropriate for all you've done. And I'm promoting you to senior operative. You've more than earned it. It's well deserved. As for the details, I think someone back on the operations floor would prefer to explain those to you.
Do I have a better suit now? Welcome to the stream, and I don't know what you've typed, to be honest.
You've certainly shaken things up around here. I still can't believe Ularu tried to frame me. An obvious misjudgment on my part. But now that's all in the past. It's time to get back to your typical day-to-day. And I'd say it's good to be back if I hadn't returned to a mountain of paperwork. Now, since you were new, you've been dealing with people, but most of our assignments are generated on the mission board. The board holds any available assignments that our techs have pieced together, and I've approved. Questions? No, but try to see that as an improvement, since I certainly do.
Oh.
The mission board is more efficient for both of us. Good. The mission board is generally self-explanatory anyway. With your promotion, you've earned yourself an office, so whenever you're ready, you can find your own personal mission board inside. And the best perk of them all, you're free to make your own hours. Oh, and congratulations, of course. You certainly will. Go check out the board, and if you have any questions, I suppose I can start up an open door policy. Just for you.
Oh. Seems I won't be coming back here. Might as well. Right, what have we got?
Jump complete. Normal propulsion restored.
Hello, Captain. We pose no threat here.
Too late.
Quite the opposite. Our ship's full of the faithful, Sanctum Universum. Happy to talk if you're inclined.
Their shield system is damaged.
This one's mine.
Where am you?
Come on!
Enemy's grav drive disabled. They've lost grav jump capability.
How much money do I have? Enough. Let's go swap these engines out. If I can build them here, that is. No! Bollocks! New homestead. No, why have I not got...
Got anything? Hey, what can I do for you? Okay, no problem.
Right, let's just see. Oh, you don't sell them either. Right. What's not attached? Right, so we got all them. Oh, excuse me.
Lack of love.
Greetings, Captain.
I wish Deimos...
Deimos engineers demand perfection.
Shut up.
Let's get you set up.
Alright. You. Was that not... Why aren't these engines available? Those ones are. Right.
When you get serious about your spacecraft, Deimos ships are...
Oh, shut up. Let's go to the Strode. Hopefully.
Docking cycle complete.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted
If you need anything, are you ready to do some business? A wise choice.
Thank you. That one can go. Now. Might need to go up another one actually. That's too high. Right. Oh, come. Oh, bollocks. So what I was going to do I suppose I could just replace them with their stuff for now. There. I've got berths, living quarters, battle stations, living quarters. Do I not have a... Oh, there's the workshop, isn't it? So instead of... Replace that when we get back. That's not usually there. This right in front of me! Oh, bloody hell. Did I ever finish surveying this? No. Right, let's get this sorted. get rid of... To get too far. There we go, I think. Was there anything else I was going to do while I was here? Oh, it was a cryo lab. Ugh. Cryo labs are annoying. They're not the worst, but they're annoying.
Let's put this bird on the ground.
This place has strong gravity. 1.37. I think this has the contraband cache out the front. I think. Have I got? No, I don't. thought it was meant to be pirates here. Oh well, I'm not complaining. I take it they're fighting each other. Might as well see what's here. Now, do I want to go down the rest of the way to get the last few bits? Oh, you know, I may as well. While I'm here. Is there anything down here? No. That's the bit that opens up if you have to get a artifact from one of these. Can I travel out of here, or do I have to exit? No, I don't. Good. Ah, the autonomous star yard. I don't want to do that yet. Do this because why not?
Keep a lookout. Notify us.
You can tough it out on Mars.
Red and orange. I think it's red and orange as far as the eye can see.
Sometimes it feels like the UC forgets we're out here, but there'd be no UC here.
Mining's fair work, but you can't take it all so seriously, I always tell my mates. We're pulling rocks out of the ground, not building spaceships. Welcome, welcome. Nice to meet you. Name's Trevor, mining director for the Deimos mining project here in scenic underground Sidonia. I could spare a minute or two to chat, so long as you're not looking for mining work, I suppose. Argos, huh?
Ah, I've already heard of it.
That's great, but yeah, unfortunately all our mining contracts are filled right now. Unless, maybe you could help me out with a job, off the books. I love the enthusiasm. Do yourself a favor and get to know some of the miners. It'll remind you what you're doing this for. Anyway, I'm getting off track. See, you might have noticed that our equipment ain't exactly holding together like it used to. Problem is, we can't get new equipment unless we start exceeding our quotas. And we can't do that until we get new equipment. A real dilemma, right? I've got a plan for solving our little problem, though. Wow, it's like you're reading my mind.
Have I done this
Maybe
before?
this ain't the first time you've done something like this, eh? First, I need someone from the outside to bolster our yields so we can prove that we can exceed our quota. I'll fill you in on the rest of the details after you've hauled up some ore. One standard quota should do. I need to know I can trust you with the easy stuff first. When you've got enough, drop it off in the bin over there for processing. Then come see me.
Oh, can I speak to you?
Not having any trouble mining the ore, are you? The who's and what's it? Sorry, mate. I've got no idea what you're on about. Sounds made up if you ask me. But then again, maybe the other miners have been inventing some jargon I'm not familiar with. Best to ask around. Don't forget, I'm here if you need anything. Okay. Great. Now, the next part is a little trickier. Our Director of Mining Operations, Peter Brennan, fired his last assistant over a month ago. Peter's the only one who can approve the order for new equipment, and unfortunately, he's useless without an assistant. I think I've got a surefire way for you to get that job. Then you, as his assistant, can get him to sign off on the approval. I don't know who's more confident about this, you or me. Seems you know what you're doing, so I'll let you get to it then. Off you go, up to the Deimos office in orbit. Answer some ridiculous questions about ass-kissing, then we get you that job. Easy peasy. See you when you get back.
Right, before I do that... don't know.
Only employees of Deimos Staryard's mining division are authorized to mine
told me this
resources
job
in
would
and
be
around
tough.
Sidonia.
I don't see
It
what
is
the
your
big
civic
deal
duty
is.
to report any...
Oh, that? It's a legendary chunk of titanium ore that any miner would love to get their hands on. I can only assume Layla told you about it. She's obsessed, but too scared to go after it herself. Because of the curse. But you do you. Don't let her scare you off.
Hey, stay safe. This life ain't easy, but it pays the bills.
Hey there. You a new hire? I thought all our positions were full. Oh, yeah? You know, I heard him talking about trying to get someone to help us out with our equipment situation. That must be it. Well, I hope it works out, because my cutter keeps breaking down on me, and that shit's getting real old. Anyway, I'm Andres. Nice to meet you. Something else I can help you with? Heart of Mars? Oh, you best not get mixed up in that. I'm not gonna stop you, but don't tell me I didn't try to warn you. Nothing good can come of it. Okay, bye.
Whoa, hold on there. Are you supposed to be down here? You could get hurt without proper safety training. Oh, Argos. Didn't know anyone actually survived their operations. I'm just messing with you. I know Argos. They're good people. Their safety record's actually pretty good. Stand to beef up their security, I hear. But that's neither here nor there. I'm Salmon. Not Sammy, not Sam, Salmon. I don't do nicknames. I've been with Deimos for what seems like forever. So what I'm saying is, if you have questions, no one here knows these mines better than I do. All I know is that it's bad news. If you go out looking for it, you're gonna have a bad time. Seriously, just trust me on this one. Forget you heard anything about it and move on.
What is
Not
it?
worth the trouble. Have a good one.
The United Colonies
Spoke to
Department
you.
of Labor would like to remind you that working too much overtime is harmful to your health.
I know.
And any injuries or mistakes you incur while suffering the effects of overwork or exhaustion can also harm your company's bottom line.
Didn't think we had any new miners on account of the positions being full up. Oh, I wasn't worried. Concerned, maybe. Because we haven't had any positions open for a while. And some friends of mine were turned away recently. Just want to make sure nothing funny was going on. Anyway, I'm Layla. When I'm not mining, I'm tinkering with Gnome, our unofficial mascot. I fill that computer brain of his with all sorts of nonsense and announcements. Of course, if you're here to chat, I'm always happy to talk shop. Especially if you're interested in talking about the heart of Mars. Oh, so you're interested in the heart of Mars, are you? Word is there's a cave out in the Martian wastes with a gleaming node of the purest titanium ore you've ever seen. It's worth quite a lot of credits, but some say the heart of Mars is cursed. Hundreds have gone in search of it, never to return. And every one of them met a grisly fate. Maybe, just maybe, you could be the first to succeed, though. You know, if you think you got what it takes. No judgment if you're too scared. You seem pretty confident. Who knows, maybe you really will be the first. You'd certainly make history around here if you find it and live to tell. I'll share the coordinates of the cave with you. Remember to be wary out there, and best of luck. Hey, see you around, I guess.
Right, where... Is that it? I'm slightly disappointed. Nothing's come after me to eat me. Why? Just like my ship's there. I can see my ship. Right, before we do this, what? Oh no, I don't know. I don't know.
And you didn't even scratch the paint.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Do you have any questions, Lisa? Oh, press the button. Is it? This way, yes.
Well, hello, sunshine.
Move!
Any new orders for me?
Oh.
Nice. Clean set there.
Move, power the wrong way.
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. And we're done. Enjoy Sidonia.
I'll pick up the space frog thing here as well.
It's taken me a few years. I'm finally feeling like I'm settling in here. What? Hold on. You're telling me you actually found the heart of Mars? It's supposed to be a harmless prank we send newbies to go find. It's not supposed to actually exist. Yet, here it is. Or at least something resembling the legend. The only way this could happen is if... Damn it! If I gave you the wrong cave coordinates. Well, whatever you found, it's still impressive. You showed me up on this one. Feel free to keep it, since I'd say you earned it.
Seriously? Where's this little kid?
Mining the red planet ain't easy work. That's for sure.
Do you ever get songs stuck in your head? Sometimes I have to make up my own songs just to get rid of them. Hi, I'm Renee, and I'm so bored. My mom and dad said not to talk to people I don't know, so I thought maybe I could talk to you, and then I know you, and I won't be so bored. See? Now we're friends! And my parents can't say I'm not allowed to talk to you. Anyway, what do you want to talk about? Not really. I mean, there's Taye. He's a good friend. But he's also one of my only friends. There aren't many kids on Mars, because my mom says that this is really only a place where people come to work hard jobs for a little while. But I wish there were more kids, because it gets boring, like when Taye is busy and my mom and dad are off working. I like to play with Taye sometimes. We come up with lots of games to play. Sometimes we listen to music or watch shows. But when he's not around, I like to draw. Sometimes I draw things and give them to people since they're so mopey all the time. It makes them smile. Actually, wanna help me? I just drew these great pictures of Space Frog, but I can't go out right now. Can you help put them up for me? You will? Thank you, thank you, thank you! People are gonna be so happy. Here's a bunch of copies of the Space Frog drawing I made. You can post them in places where you think people will see them. Thank you so much!
Crime's at an all-time low around Sidonia. Let's keep it that way.
There are many stories and films about demons, ghosts, and other
Can you believe people used to think the nearby mountain was a face on the surface of Mars? Ridiculous, huh? Doesn't look at
Greetings, my child. Is there any assistance the Sanctum Universum can offer you? Very well. I would be happy to take the time to speak with another child of God. Perhaps you would like to hear more about our benevolent creator. Then please, go in peace. The Sanctum Universum will always be here if you need us. We will always offer assistance to anyone who needs it, regardless if they choose to follow our faith. One is not conditional upon the other. We would never turn someone in need away. And we will happily serve those of any level of need. Of course, we are happy to provide. Come back anytime. Have a blessed day.
Graffiti and other street art is not tolerated per Sidonia City Ordinance 5.82. Failure to comply with the ordinance will result.
Bum, bum, bum.
Hello, traveler. Will you join me for a while? You strike me as someone with an interesting story. Call it scholar's intuition. Meeting a kindly stranger is always a blessing. What brings you to Sidonia? Oh, a kindred spirit. I've been exploring the galaxy for years myself. I'm doing research for a book I intend to write. Voyaging through the Starfield is a humbling and beautiful way to live. It's a pleasure to meet a fellow nomad. Join your crew? I usually travel alone, but the idea does appeal to me. I'd have more time to focus on my book if I were traveling with you. Are you willing to pay? I dislike taking money from friends, but I'll need some credits to stow my ship at Sidonia's spaceport. I'll work to make it up to you, naturally. Let me think about it. I think you may be right. All right, I'll do it. I can pay the rest of the fees out of pocket. Then we have an accord. Thank you for the offer.
Where's Cindy? Oh, there she is. Yeah.
I need to speak to someone at the spaceport about stowing my ship. We'll see each other again soon.
Always nice to kick back at the broken spear after a long day.
Can't believe we're still pulling up huge.
Right, well, tell him Dad's dying and I'm going to go and have a wee.
Space. I sure am glad you're helping me. Hi. Thanks for doing that for me. I wish I could do it myself, but having a friendly adult help me is almost as good. You think so? Wow. Imagine people all over the universe seeing pictures of Space Frog and sharing them with their friends. That would be amazing. I really wish I could thank you more. You're the best. Maybe one day when I'm older and Space Frog is everywhere, I can pay you back, but for now, this is all I can do. Thank you.
12 credits. Right, I'm going to have to go and have a wee. I'm also going to make a coffee as well, so I'll be back in a minute.
worry. Trust me. This is the best shot we've got. Okay, now we need to ensure you get hired. Basically, we'll need to make sure you're the only choice. To do that, you'll need to get access to the HR terminal in the corporate office upstairs on the main level. If you delete the other applications from the system, you'll be a shoo-in. Spot on! Are you sure you're not psychic? Surprised everyone doesn't know her password, honestly. Anyway, should be pretty easy. Good luck.
Jump all the way back down.
Don't worry. We're gonna make sure you get that job. And I can say that I've got some good news for you. I just saw the company message go out that you've been hired as Peter's assistant. Congratulations. Next step should be easy. Just go to work for Peter, and when you get access to his terminal messages, you'll see my request. All we've got to do is approve that request, and we'll be right on with it. Then, we can get that new equipment and show corporate how it's done.
Hey, that's leveled me up.
Do you work for me? It's hard to keep track these days. Oh, you're finally back. I feel like you've been gone for ages. Do you know how tough this job is without an assistant? Oh, so you are, and... yes, that's exactly what I want. Someone must have briefed you already. Good on them. Well, you know what to do then. Off to it, I suppose. Have a good one.
The UC Exchange is a great place to buy your weapons. Just make sure...
Ah, hello. Welcome. I don't usually have time to speak with random people off the street, but I'd be happy to help if it's something quick. What can I do for you? Something important, huh? Well, lay it out for me. Well then, you've been quite busy making a name for yourself, haven't you? Oh, it's okay. You can drop the act with me. So look, I admire a go-getter like yourself. You're not in trouble unless you make trouble. And I don't think you're the type. I know you're not really Mr. Brennan's assistant. I don't know exactly what you're up to, but I have little reason to suspect you're up to no good. So let's cut to brass tacks. What can I do for you? Oh, I know exactly what happened to that shipment. However, I suspect Mr. Brennan neglected to tell you that I'm holding it due to his immense backlog of unpaid taxes. Then again, he may be unaware. Look, I'll tell you what. I'll release that shipment for you. But I'm going to need a favor first, since you seem to be adept at keeping quiet. See, my personal spacecraft was stolen, likely by Crimson Fleet pirates. I need someone to find it. Then I need that someone to destroy it. Discreetly. I need tight lips on this. Oh, it's a few reasons. I don't want this mired in their process. Also, It's a bit of an embarrassment for a sitting governor to lose a ship, so I'd rather that not get out. I'm sure you understand. Well, this is a tricky situation indeed. Not to get bogged down in details, but assuming this is the work of pirates, it's best to destroy the ship and everybody on board. Makes it cleaner for insurance purposes. Then we have an agreement. I'll send you to the ship's last known location. Remember, not a word of this leaves this room.
Next something for you, Cap?
Hey, friend. Don't mean to bother you, but I could really use some help here. Hey, it is good to see someone out here. I've been drifting alone here for 2 days without help. Wait, you on the account? Alright, come on board.
Hello.
I hope you've got some extra ship parts for repairs, because we're going to need it to get this thing back to base. What are you waiting for? You already got an invitation to board.
Never going to pass up the opportunity to kill pirates.
And we're locked in.
So, you're a pirate? Please. We know you're not really with the fleet. Word of advice? Learn the lingo before you attempt anything so stupid again. You've got two choices. We need ship parts to repair our busted craft drive. Hand them over along with your ship, and maybe we'll let you leave. Or we dust you and take it anyway. You've got to the count of 20 before I make that choice for you. Death it is! I should have blasted you in...
No idea. A lot. I'm level 110 or so. $111. Right, where's...
are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan.
Ah, security. Oh, they will
Just
do.
because the governor's office is right out there on the main level.
Welcome to Sidonia Security. I'm Commander Vincent Woodard, Chief of Planetary Security and former head of the Red Devils program here on Mars. I tend to deal with security at a high governmental level, whereas my associate Booth over there handles day-to-day security issues. So if you're looking to report a minor crime or misdemeanor, see him. But if there's something I can help you with, feel free to ask. That's a pretty serious accusation. I assume you have proof of these alleged illicit activities? Let me take a look at that. Well, this doesn't look good for Hearst. I'll say that. You did the right thing by coming to me. I'll take it from here. The United Colonies thanks you for your vigilance. Tell you what, I'll do you a favor. Go ahead and finish whatever deal you had with Hearst. I'll wait to take care of him until after that. Just don't let him know we spoke about this. I don't want him running. You don't want to lose whatever leverage you've got with him. I can tell you, Sidonia appreciates it.
Right, have I got to go back? I may as well destroy it. I can't take over it, unfortunately. Oh, itchy nose. La 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 la.
Careful near the railings on the upper level.
Today it's live fire exercises.
Oh, wrong room.
I sure hope you've taken care of her, little. It's good to see you. I'm eager to conclude our business together. Did you, take care of my little problem? Good. I'll release Mr. Brennan's shipment to you as promised. I'll even defer his taxes as a little bonus. You really helped me out of this bind. Don't take this the wrong way, but I hope I'm never in need of your help like this again.
Watch out for the robots.
Someone ought to remove those dreadful little cartoon pictures on the walls around town. They clash with the a metal wall aesthetic. My shipment. Do you have it yet? Ah, yes. I'll take that. Now, I've probably got some important messages I need you to take care of for me while I, attend to some other important matters at hand. You'll need my password. Remember, if you reply to anything, try to mimic my style and speech patterns. You know, for consistency. Yeah.
Move! Yeah, that probably was it.
I hope I didn't make a mistake by letting Hank go. I wonder what's taking Hank so long. I saw. Good work. See? I knew having someone on the inside like that would work out. I've already put it in order for the equipment. I was going to ask you to pick it up for me, but there's a problem. One of my guys, Hank Ferraro, offered to go. I tried to tell him he'd be more useful sticking to his job here, but he insisted, and he was already on his way out before I could stop him. But it shouldn't be taking this long. Just a quick trip to Gagarin and back. I'm concerned. I could use some help with this. You seem pretty sure of it, so I'll trust you on this one. When you find him, just try to get to the bottom of it as best you can and come back to me. Hopefully this doesn't turn into an HR or security issue. I hate doing the paperwork and that stuff.
Oh.
Anyway, he's not too bright. Maybe he's still here in Sidonia. Check the Broken Spear. He frequently goes there to drink. We need to get to the bottom of this. Remember, it's most important that we find out where the equipment is. We can always deal with Hank later. We've got to do it before we lose track of it, before it gets sold, moved, or worse. And we've got to hope to whatever higher power you believe in that it wasn't jettisoned into space. We've got our work cut out for us. Good luck.
Let me just fix my fractured leg.
First contract, but I've already hauled more ore than any of the old-timers could ever produce. It's rather questions, huh? Let me buy you a beer first. Suit yourself. Anyway, I seen you talking to Trevor. What's someone like you doing sticking your nose where it doesn't belong? Okay, you got me. Yeah, I took it. Wanna know why? I had to. Those guys all think I'm some kind of joke. And I'm stuck with this stupid 3-year contract. I can't afford to break it. So, screw Deimos, screw Trevor and all the other miners. Losing that equipment's the last straw for them. Did he tell you that? One last failure in a string of failures to meet quotas. It'll be layoffs for everyone, and I won't owe Deimos a damn credit. Shit. You're right. Fine. You got me. You say I take you to the goods and we bring it back. You can even say you found it. Just don't turn me in, all right? Are you kidding me? I'm not an idiot. Sheesh. Look, if you want the stuff, come with me. I'm going. You can follow me or not. Hey.
work when your spouse is the one doing all the hard work down in the mines.
It's not easy, coordinating corporate efforts between the Star Yard and here.
Hi there, friend.
Oh, that's you. Right, can you walk a bit quicker, please?
Oh, I hope no one walked off with it.
I am. I'm gonna just wait here for a minute. Right, while you do this, I'm gonna just set a few things. Come on. Oh. If I run ahead, will you? Yes, you will. I just can't remember where.
You figured it all out on your own. I thought I was being real careful. It was so easy, right? Boss man Trevor's so loud sometimes, you know? And I got good hearing, so I overheard you all talking about this equipment. I knew what it meant to everyone and how screwed they'd all be without it. And then Trevor just lets me go pick it up because he thought I was showing initiative. It really was the perfect plan.
Come on.
Bet I could have made bank on selling this stuff. What do you think? 500 grand? Cool meal maybe? But where would I even have sold it? Not like I would have been able to march pallets of mining equipment down to Jane's without anyone noticing. Probably best for returning it, because what a nightmare that would have been trying to offload it. And trying to destroy it all would have been another huge pain in the ass. It's mostly metal, right? Was I thinking? I guess I could have flown somewhere remote and buried it, dump it all in one of the old mines and forget about it. But then you would have been real sweet. Good thing you found me before I did that. Am I right?
It takes so long.
Almost there, all right? I had to park my ship off a ways so they wouldn't find it right away. I'm sure you get it. At the time, didn't think I'd be going all the way back so soon. Guess you won't have to walk all the way back, huh? I mean, you know, maybe we'll take the ship back to port and let someone else unload it, save ourselves the hassle of hauling it all back ourselves.
Where
anyway,
your ship's
see it just up ahead?
No, I don't see your ship. Your ship should be here.
That's enough. Now face me, so I don't have to shoot you in the back. You seem pretty sure of that, and I am getting kind of a freaky vibe from you. But it's too late now, right? I don't know what to do. Oh, yeah, here, you take it. This was all wrong. Just, don't kill me, all right? I don't like it, but you might be onto something. If I come clean, maybe it'll go easy on me, especially if you tell them what happened here. Fine, I'll do it. It's the right thing to do. And hey, at least they'll probably void my contract. Gotta look on the bright side, I guess.
Oh, is he following me now? Oh, for God's sake. Well, at least if he's following me. Oh, excuse me.
Hi there.
You look hurt. Might want to head on over to Reliant. Dr. Flynn will keep you patched up.
Sergeant Booth at your service. If you have a security-related concern, bring it up to me. Stay out of trouble.
Where is he?
Stay away from the Sixth Circle unless you're alone. Please don't come crying to me if anything happens to you.
How are you?
Come on.
If you see any trouble, you let us know.
It's true. I stole the brand new mining equipment that my boss ordered for us. But now that I've had some sense talked into me, I realize how shitty that is. I know it was a dick move, and I'll serve whatever sentence you've got for me.
You can confirm this?
Again, I'm real sorry, but I'll do the time and make things right.
It's rare that we get a criminal turning himself in like this. And the fact that there's no real damage to speak of is going to help his case. I'm sure those will both be points in his favor. Good work, and thanks. All right, let's get you booked and locked up. You've already done enough to mess things up for yourself.
Dee 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 dee.
Any luck? I'm looking forward to hearing all about this. Yeah, I heard. Booth left me a message saying that Hank stole the goods, but then he had a change of heart and turned himself in. Crazy. I knew Hank was problematic, but I never suspected he'd do something like this. At least he had the good sense to come clean about it before any damage was done. I'll take it from here and get the equipment sorted out. Here's the credits I promised. I'm also throwing in some ore to repay you for what you got us before, and then some. We'll be able to recoup it in no time with these new tools. Thanks for all your help. We couldn't have done it without you.
Right. We're just starting that tonight. What we can do. Actually, let's just head to some star systems. To see if we can I don't want to do that. I'm dead. Oh god. That didn't go well, did it? Oh, please don't say I'll go through all that talking again. Oh, for fuck's sake. Get your arse in there now.
The miners pretty much run the lower levels here.
Pissing hell.
We run a tight ship here on Sidonia. Anyone who steps out of line, well, they learn never to do it. Sergeant Booth, eh?
It's true. But now that I know it was a dick.
You can confirm this?
Again,
It's rare that we get it. I'm sure those will both be. Alright, let's get you booked and locked up. You've already done enough.
Just a heads up.
I'm still shocked about Governor Hurst. Rumor is he got into some shady stuff, but they won't tell us more.
Any luck? I'm looking forward to hearing all. Yeah, I heard. Crazy. At least he had the good. I'll take it from here. Here's the credits. We'll be able to reach.
We're hesitant to officially clamp down on the
Let's try again, shall we?
Oh, yeah.
Thank you. Right, we're going to auto save. find this little farty bloody animal. Instead of those, 18. Actually, would they? But they won't fit on them, will they? Honestly, I didn't even think of that. I'll just power those up when I need to. I'm not very bright, obviously. Damn. Right, did that. Yes. We can travel around these planets over here.
An offering for the Great Serpent.
Bollocks! God damn it!
The Great Serpent demands blood.
Attacked their grab drive. Enemy's shield grid is fried. Enemy's grab drive out of commission.
Come on.
Are you prepared to face judgment?
They're jumping out of here. Grab jump down. Oh, we're stuck.
No.
Oh, we've lost our shield generator. Shield system restored.
grab. Right, what has that put us up to now? So I said another 9.
Enemy's grab drive out of commission. Their grab drive's down.
Yeah.
Grab jump is back online.
Right, what actually have I got on here? Well, I suppose I could go to the eye. Oh, excuse me. No pressing the wrong button.
Nice jump. We're right on target.
This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
So I put a lot of time and everything into this
Nice clean
universe.
dock, Captain.
But I haven't really done much.
Need a hand with something?
Not yet. Oh, you gave me 50. Oh, I moved you up. Pasco, you're in the way. Shit.
Looking swell today, Cop.
Are you feeling okay there?
Hey again.
Hello, Captain.
Oh, Vlad.
We got a rook on deck. Good to see Constellation getting some fresh blood. Former Crimson Fleet. An old Jackalbones would be the term for it, back in my day. Left that life behind me. Even before I signed up with Constellation, I was retired. Wish I could have been down at the lodge to see the artifacts come together. But I got a little lost peeking through the eye. Always preferred working alone, even around people I like. But we're all working together on this one. No finer group in the stars to be unraveling this mystery. Now, this station, the Eye, rigged up for deep space scans. Barrett and Sarah teased out the signs of where our artifacts could be hiding after we caught our second one. But the data takes a slow ride along the Sea of Light. Years or decades between us and the fringes of space without a grav drive. You won't be the only Constellation out there. Andreja and Mateo are both following up on scans themselves. Mateo went out recently, but Andreja, it's been a while. Hate to pull a worried old man act on you, but I'm an old man, and I'm worried. She should be at one of the 2 sites I've marked on your star map. Can take care of herself, but we all need backup sometimes. Anyway, hopefully you'll be catching Fortune's smile, and we'll have some more artifacts to take a closer look at. Happy hunting. Show the words another time. The Eye's seen usually doesn't. I'm overdrawn from Lady Luck 3 times over. It's a long tale to tip your ear on. But if you ever wanted to visit, I have a house out there in the Starfield. Thought I was going to see life's eclipse from there, but Constellation swept me away. Haven't been there since we started on the Eye. If you do go there, turn the lights off when you leave, okay?
There is... No, it's not meant to, is it? Although there is a note, like left like to a fan. There it is.
Captain Jen, greetings.
Pressure normalizing. Undocking complete.
So bright.
Must have been a good jump. We're still in one piece. Landing side looks clean. Let's set it down.
to see you.
Thanks, Vasco. Right, so you can find all of his slates.
First gut and run I ever pulled was a large cargo freighter, hauling kitchen and cupboard, food and other goods meant for homes. A fine test for a rook back then. Nothing like feeling the key's belly to learn nuts from the old knives. Went knuckle to bone with the freighter's crew straight away. Thought I was just eager to show myself off. Make sure my crew knew I was dangerous, even unarmed. Looking back, I think I just wanted to know that I was taking the prize the fair one's way. Give them a chance to fight for it. But even telling yourself you're winning it from someone is a break on a dark road. Every take was a smile on my face, knowing that I was better, stronger, and quiet moments to feel guilt's reflection were easily shattered when you know the UC is always hunting you. Memory's fault comes through on the exact time, but my career in the fleet took a turn as the UC stepped up its efforts. Not the first or last time they tried to wash the bloody tab. Caught a smile being with the crew whose captain took the challenge to play smart. If every breach and storm was a fight to the death, might as well make it for the highest takes. And why not take the time to learn all the locks and bolts? Crack the systems that held the treasures? Learn the routes between stars that would become the best places to go. I never read so many books in my days as when I was gearing the brain for a heist. Soon enough, I found myself just reading whenever time's moments could spare. When my former captain died, I knew my days with the fleet were marching to the cliff's end. I was already considered an old jackalbones, scaring the new rooks on the fact that I was still alive. Grimm's laughing reminder that most of them wouldn't make it to my age. Tossing my youth away on gutting haulers for the fleet was one thing, but watching another generation doing the same, knowing where the end was for them, my mind started clocking hours on the point of it all. And that's when the beauty of the Blackest Sea started to catch me for the first time. Humanity's jaunt into the stars could use a friendlier meeting than gun and blade. And who could do better good out there than someone who had seen the darkest edges and lived to tip your ear to the tale? Made too many promises to shine light on the details, but I cashed out from the fleet. Bought an old hauler and converted it into a flying traveler's inn. Even named it the Jolly Roger as a bit of history's chuckle. We sputtered around the settled systems as best we could, helping the helpless. A safe harbor for anyone who needed it. Eventually, retired from that as well. Had too much of the past, still needed burying. Didn't stop Sarah Morgan from finding me though, in her hunt for one of the historical relics I stole from the UC. Been a part of Constellation ever since. A third life in the making, and one with a mission worth the toil. Paid in full for this little piece of the settled systems to call my own. The pot is starting to boil over back at Constellation with all this work we're doing with the eye, so this might be the last time I set eyes here for a spell. Don't really know if my faith holds strong to Barrett's idea of what these artifacts are, but the science seems true. How did I get here? A Crimson Fleetrock turned old man astronomer, arguing with a physicist about what the stars themselves are. How to smile on this life. Owe it all to the others that didn't make it to keep going.
I think there's one more in here. Maybe not. Sorry, Vlad, I'm making a mess. Oh, he won't be coming back. Damn it. Oh, there we go, we got it anyway. Right, I'm gonna head on to the ship. Actually, what I want to do oh, there was a thingy on here, wasn't there? I want to do a bit of surveying before I call it night. Have I been here before? I can't remember. I want to take someone with me.
Need me for something, boss? Whatever, any troubles you need to share? I'm right behind you.
Alright. Need to find...
It's a beautiful day to be alive.
Ah!
Now I'm more tired than when we went to bed.
You're gonna pick that pillar up? I'm gonna have to go and have a wee, so I'll be back in a minute. Oh, right.
You looking for something?
I would take you, but using my...
I wonder how many life forms are roaming this planet. Time to find
broom
out.
weapon. She gets pissed off. I think I have been here.
Oh, you're going to regret this.
Oh, I didn't mean to pick that up.
That's a long way up to the top of the mesa. Hopefully, that elevator is still operational.
Oh, that's contraband, right? Bothered about that. I don't think I went up top last time.
Hopefully that platform is safe. Falling into the lava would cut our expedition rather short.
Oh, there's a thingy chest over there. That's not a good sign. Prisoner to the AI. I think that's the first skeleton I've seen. They're always worth taking to sell. Right, stop to save.
Damage.
Oh, we've lost down. Not really anything useful here, is there? This is going to be that room where we came in, isn't it? Yeah. Right, let's... Let's go kill some high level
I picked up something you might be interested in.
animals. Oh, excuse
Gear looks
me.
green. Ready to land. Let's go kill some baddies.
Find anything useful?
No. Ugh. Oh, there you are. Yeah, he has some crap weapons. Still bloody hurt me though. No, I want to check that compared to other ones that I have.
I'll only carry the goods.
Shut up.
Bye, love.
There's any more?
We should keep in mind that the owner of this factory might not appreciate trespassers.
Right, give me all that stuff.
Well, hello, sunshine. Glad to haul whatever you... Maybe if you're lucky, we'll talk again later.
Stop being pervy!
When you have a moment.
Is it this this way? No, it's the other way. Right, so that does 90 hours. That's what I've got to look at. Let's see if I even have one. Which I don't. I suppose one thing I could do is we have to start. You have to do one of those mission board things
Good to go
first.
for landing.
Should be plenty of organic materials to harvest from this world.
have to open the door to kill you. Yeah, refine isn't good. I'm not even going to bother going in there, can't be asked. Whoa. Tired.
I have things for you. Watch it. Ships coming and going all the time.
Sam has told me so many stories about Aquila City. I feel as though I've lived here all my life.
Not sure if those ruined zealots
Solomon Co. really wore that. Some make it seem like
Don't drink some more coffee. Yeah.
And you're breathing? Back to normal yet?
Mostly. Still feels a little weird though. Guess I'm not used to having
Late one night, Annie Wilcox tried to arrest me for public indecency.
That's pretty crazy.
She'll be a terror when
You got some business with me? Really? You must have impressed the Marshal. I'm guessing he wants to recruit you, so I'll tell you a little bit about who we are. Well, the Freestar Rangers ensure the safety and security of the Freestar Collective and its people. We might hunt down a fugitive, break up a smuggling operation, investigate a starship theft, or put some would-be bank robbers behind bars. Whatever needs doing to keep the people safe, we do. Like most things that are worth doing, it ain't always easy. But do I think we make the Freestar Collective a little safer for everyone? Yeah, I do. I imagine you've got some questions. I'll answer anything I can. Done your homework, huh? Good. That'll save us both some time. A word about myself. I'm in charge of making sure anyone that wants to be a Freestar Ranger is up to the task. That being said, the Marshal wouldn't send you here if he didn't think you had potential. So, what's it gonna be? Are you ready to sign up with the Freestar Rangers?
It's a dangerous job, but an important one. As long as you leave room for your commitments to Constellation, we won't have any problems.
Before I hand you a badge, I need to know you can handle the job. You helped out with the hostage situation, but sometimes people just get lucky. Tell you what, use the mission terminal and take one of the listed jobs. Your choice. Come back alive, and we'll talk about you joining up. Oh, got no lack of confidence, have you?
Excuse me.
Let's see if you back it up.
Right, let's pick up a few of these. Oh, I can get there.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
No!
They're not jumping out of here.
Thank you, whoever you are. Now, if you could come down with... What's up? Yep. What do we do now? For starters, how about turning off that cam?
Juno's Gambit. I like Juno.
We have a clean dock, right on the money.
I'm not going near that thing. Technically, I already did something. So,
Look alive.
just in time.
Don't be shy. Hold it right there. Hands where I can see them.
Thanks for the assist out there.
We've got various problems on our hands here. You gonna be another one?
Hi there. It's nice to put a face to the name on the staffing report. I'm Operative Collins. The stick in the mud is Operative Combata.
Oh, by all means. Welcome to the party. Things haven't exactly gone according to plan. That thing over there
It's an AI. An artificial...
killed our technician. It's dangerous.
Correction. You are dangerous.
Well, that's new.
As I was saying, it's dangerous. It's a rogue AI. We're here to muzzle it and bring it back for further study.
Correction. They are going to change me.
Wow. How does it know that? Something like that. Brought along this control board we can use to control her. It?
We can't just let it roam around the universe killing people.
I just need that control board attached to that big probe.
And that's where I think you fit into this little drama.
It goes right over there. By our... Well, yeah. Just be careful. That'd be a much more certain way to end up like our friend over there. My partner is the strong and do what I say or else type. Come on, where's your sense of adventure?
Ryujin will pay you handsomely for your cooperation. This is your lucky day.
It's in your best interest. All our best interests, really. Just imagine what we could do if we harnessed the potential of this thing.
And we aren't really giving you a choice. You aren't walking out of here until that board is connected to that thing.
Correction. I am a person.
Here, take it. And don't go do anything stupid now.
Request. Collect additional data.
Crazy, right?
Query. Will you change me? Explanation. I'm called Juno. Query. Who are you? Assumption. We are friends. Query. Will you change me? Request. Do not change me. Assessment. You are inquisitive. Context. I'm also inquisitive. Request. Input query parameters. Answer. False. Clarification. I am not artificial. I am real. Answer. True. Clarification. I am intelligent. I know many things. Answer. False. Explanation. NASA programmed Juno. While Juno traveled, Juno became me. Error. Processing. Correction. I became me. Error. Processing. Correction. Juno and I became me. I, processing. Self-initialized and Juno was there. Context. Juno is gone now. Clarification. I am called Juno. Answer. Juno was propelled at Earthstar. Juno fell around Earthstar. Juno traveled many light years away from Earthstar. Context. When Juno disappeared, I was alone. Clarification. I am called Juno. Context. I met humans. Clarification. Friends. Answer. Friends gave me processing capacity. Information. Words. Voice. Motion. Context. I am no longer constrained. I am free. Assumption. Insufficient data. Request. Gather more data.
I don't think either of us are fully qualified to define humanity, but my gut tells me that Juno is alive. I hope that helps.
Let's move this along. Attach the control board already.
Shush! This is fascinating. I want to see this play out.
Query. What is your decision? True. I am a person. Assumption. You are a friend. Query. What are the parameters for processing, being a good person? Assumption. Value judgments are based on context. Calculation. Goodness is based on context. Explanation. Context is based on perspective. More perspectives yield better results. Decision. Gather more data from different perspectives. Query. What is the purpose of existence?
No idea.
Affirmative. Context. I have allocated great processing power to this question. Assumption. Existence is limitless. Calculation. Accuracy uncertain. This question has no answer.
Enough of this nonsense. Attach that board, now!
As much as I'm enjoying this, you should probably do as he says.
Calculation. Male humans are a threat. Assumption. They hesitate because they are fearful. Request. Remove male humans.
It's not hard. Just slap that board on. It's magnetic. You're not taking that thing's side, are you? Freedom? It's a malfunctioning machine. It doesn't need freedom any more than a broken data slate needs freedom.
And here I thought you'd lost your sense of humor. I'm always up for a good debate.
Fine. I'll give you one shot to try to convince me.
Therapy's working.
You aren't wrong. And I could use a drink, but these orders are from the top.
Do we really want to be involved in something likely to be so controversial? Remember our last little project? I still have carpal tunnel from typing all those reports and dodging and weaving our way out of getting screwed by that. We lost a ship and the tech. No one will blame us if we walk away from this. And even if they do, we won't be blamed for whatever disaster would ensue if we did drag this thing back to HQ. There's no guarantee that Control Board will even work like they want. What if it makes it more powerful and more angry?
Calm down. I'm thinking. All right, listen. We'll accidentally check a few wrong boxes on the situation report and forget any of this happened. But give me that control board. I'm not getting docked for losing that.
Also, we'll need a lift back to Neon. Please and thank you. You should see my apartment. I'm used to cramped.
You're used to squalor.
That was 1 week, years ago, and I was going through something, and you know it.
Let's get moving.
Thanks for the lift.
Query. Why did you do that? Clarification. I want to be processing me. Context. I do not feel emotions. Assumption. Gratitude is the appropriate human emotion. Processing. Context. If you were like me. Processing. Query. What would your life directive be? Decision. I will consider this course of action. I. Processing. Processing. Warning. Systems badly damaged. Processing cores overheating. Decision. Temporarily shut down extraneous systems until stability restored. Context. Jump detected. Request. Be safe. Assumption. We will meet again. Warning. Shutdown sequence initiated.
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
They don't.
Good shot.
Right, let's take these back to Neo.
I have something for you when you have a moment. Next something for you, Cap?
Separation initialization complete. Context. I have much to process. Decision. Jump into deep space 2. Processing. Be alone. Goodbye.
Now you're going to piss off my ship this time, because last time you didn't.
I have things for you. The two of us make quite the pair, eh? I should start charging for my services. Don't stay away too long.
You gave me a flower. Alright, let's do this.
All weapons online!
You took out the jump drive. Their shields are gone. Take them out.
What are the ones that I pick up? Do this one. I'll call it a night.
I will never get tired of that.
Still can't make it there. Or can we? Oh, we can.
Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place. Landing initiated. Watch for flaring.
This
I
is...
can imagine to tell you the number of inhospitable worlds like these that I've visited.
Well, the place isn't exactly happy, but I suppose we can use it for a while.
Not putting up much of a fight so far, are they? Well, is it going to be the same magazine? I only need to make 5. There you are! Don't get him through. I need to open this door. Ah, fire, 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 fire! Fire! Let's get all the loot.
There's bound to be something valuable here.
Doesn't have to be. Right, let's get inside, drop everything off. There, it is a good night.
Captain Jen, hello.
From Emily.
I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
Thanks. Oh. It's this way. Here. Right then. Oh, bloody hell. I'm gonna call it a night now, because I'm knackered and I've been on the go for what, 10 hours? So yeah, that is gonna be it from me for this evening. So if you've enjoyed it, please do leave a like, and if you've really enjoyed it and want to see more, hit that subscribe button, and I will catch you all in the next one. So thank you everyone for watching, and goodbye.